19.
I remember you dragging me into that hallway and then waking up with that monster bearing down on me.
That is terrible.
What, that one? Isn't
Yeah.
that the same?
No, it's grapefruit.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn! No.
You like or hate grapefruit?
I like grapefruit.
I like grapefruit, but that's terrible.
It's,
Is it
doesn't
fake grapefruit
smell
or real
amazing,
grapefruit?
but I feel
Okay,
like
that's
it's
not
quite
entirely
a
canon.
thing.
I'm not really sure how you tell.
Tasting it.
I'm not usually.
Is there a
I
sweet-
love IPAs, but I'm not usually a fan of hazy.
Okay, so
What's a
we have
hazy?
made it to session 14
Which
and the
means
characters
it's
are still
really
alive. Well,
hoppy
most of
on
them.
top of every other flavour, which usually
that-
doesn't.
We're
work
mostly
out.
alive, or most of us
Feel
are
free to have a
alive?
sip if you
Mostly
feel like
alive.
it. And I apologise before you do.
And at least no one's got a Curse of Doom on them yet. We have established that the Curse of Doom does exist and is very hard to get rid of.
Wow, it's super hoppy, hey.
Yeah.
So
That's what
on
makes it
the
hazy.
Wednesday night, someone got the Curse of Pharasma, where they are now doomed 1 until they get it removed, and they can't use rest or magic to remove it.
It may be against
Ooh,
the rules, but
that's
just out of
horrible.
curiosity,
Yeah,
how do you
that's-
remove a doom?
That's
Normally,
Even
every
for
night
easy.
you reduce it by 1, but because he pissed
Hoping it'll
off
grow on
a
me.
goddess in her shrine, that is now a permanent thing until she's no longer pissed off.
Oh shit.
So he dies.
And not just
at-
any goddess, like goddess of death.
Yes. He pissed off the goddess of death, which is every god will doom you in a different way.
And just to clarify, this was the Wednesday night group?
This is the Wednesday night group.
What
Why-
was that
what-
person's name?
was it. Was it our favourite person on Facebook?
Pimwinkle.
Was it our
Really?
favourite?
Was it
it our
Mark?
favourite troll on Facebook?
It was.
So what did he do to get that happen?
He was doing the cleansing of her shrine, following her sacred rites, and because it was a secret roll, I rolled it and then I described it.
Okay.
So he was going around going, mama da, jazz hands. Mama, jazz hands. and
Was he doing jazz hands or jazz hands?
jazz hands.
Was she insulted by the lacking of the jazz in the hands?
Well,
Please don't
imagine the Evil Dead 3 where he's picking up the Necronomicon and forgets the
yes.
words.
Klaatu, Verata, and
So he was literally doing that through the entire room until someone caught on that he didn't know what he was doing, went and grabbed the book and used the book to do it. And then it turned out wherever he was standing they couldn't cleanse. Because he had so insulted the goddess, she was not going to touch anything relating to him. And when they came across her healing waters would part for him. He couldn't touch it.
Oh, wow.
So when you get their attention, you get their attention.
Imagine pissing off a god so much that they perform miracles just to spite you.
Yeah.
That's kind of awesome.
Wow.
Not necessarily in a good way. It's still awesome.
And so he is the first character to be officially cursed by a god.
Well,
Hey,
then-
they
First
finally
cursing
took
was
it
coming from
first.
Hank.
Hey. If you-
And he was done in session. And I actually got the camera up and panned it over the dice after I described it. And so, I want to re-roll that, I'm sorry, but that only occurs on non-secret rolls.
Wow.
Awesome.
Oh, that's so great. I'm gonna have to go watch Wednesdays now.
So yeah, that was how that happened. So we are going to introduce people around the table in name order again. So, Kira, you're up first.
Oh, hey! Okay. So now I actually have a bio for my character, so I'm just going to read that out. So I am Margot, the Hobgoblin Gnome. I was a crowd flavor...
Crowd flavour.
I was that too.
Come eat noom.
A crowd favourite in the gladiatorial ring. The audience loved my blend of femininity and quick wit and brutality because they all blend so well together. When not fighting, I would always be at the best party in town, having a good time, being a bad bitch, which makes it more fun now knowing I was dead.
Completely mindless the entire time.
Oh, that just has a whole new spin knowing that you were undead at the time.
It's news all around.
And mindless.
I left the gladiatorial stage when I had gotten my fill, which could be taken many other ways. I joined the Pathfinders to see new sights, meet new people, discover new interesting challenges.
While alive.
Yeah, it's a big twist. Having narrowly escaped the final fate of the rest of my party, who, lacking my charm and grace, inadvertently insulted a dragon. And, she killed all of them and blessed me with even more good graces.
And so the revealing thing that happened just before we started was that while she was an undead gladiator, she was revived as part of the bequest by her sister when her sister died 5 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, 5 years ago?
Yeah. Upon her her sister's death 5 years ago.
Oh, right.
But unfortunately for Margot, she wasn't paying attention and doesn't actually know that fact. So while the players know that fact, the characters do not.
Yeah.
And so what happens with the rest of the bequest is still unknown.
That's great.
So moving on to the next person is M.
Hello, I am Doozer. I'm probably a little worse for wear after our encounter in the caverns. And I am probably spending a lot of time with Poppy.
You have fresh scars.
Yes, I have lots of scars now, apparently. I will show them off later.
Zombie goblin scars.
Under your command.
Yeah, I've got Croc, I've got Zombie, I've got bloody whatever the hell that automation was.
But that never actually took you down.
Flesh golem.
No, but I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think you got hit by the flesh golem.
Did I?
No. Kroll got splattered.
Oh, Croc got splattered.
Everyone who got hit by the flesh golem got critically hit and smudged to puddles.
Yeah, so Kroll got hit, okay, but not me. Anyway, so I have
Puddle of Kroll.
I'm still sporting a few new scars. And Poppy, is probably sporting a few of his own. So
Puppy is right beside you, pretending that between your legs is the safest part to walk right now. Having returned to Kamagar for the first time, it's probably going, why the hell are we here? I'm hiding here. This is the safest spot.
It's going to be all in a kimono.
Yeah, come on.
Oh yes, and apparently
In your backpack, you have it for a special occasion.
I have a special kimono for special occasions.
Puppy is a special
Margot wants to
occasion.
say it. She wants to say it. Put the
Okay.
kimono on.
Are you saying
Take Doozer out to dinner. It's easy, right?
And so
you're
when
with that.
Puppy was happy to explore around you and be near you in the caverns, the moment you reach Kamagar, it's like straight between your legs, nowhere else.
Fair enough. Yep. No.
Seems like a good place.
You are sharing that 5 foot square.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. That's gonna make life a bit awkward, but that's okay.
It's like, hi, how you?
Poppy's just like, oh hi.
No, Puppy will growl at anyone who comes close to you because that's what happens in this place.
Oh.
Yeah, if Puppy could, Puppy would be sitting on your shoulders.
Puppy probably could.
Probably. Probably could. Yeah.
But it's not as safe
No.
because if someone can see it, it will attack it. And there will be flying things that will take Puppy from your shoulders while you're not looking.
Yeah, Puppy probably got sick being carried out of the caverns.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know if I remember if I mentioned the gargoyles last time.
No, you didn't.
They're kind of local pests.
And they will carry off and kill Puppy before you get to stop it.
Yeah, so the least safest spot, yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, so now we move on to Morgan.
Hi, I'm Morgan. I play Quest, the Goblin Bard, and I lived!
The Goblin who lived! I think he's now got a title.
Oh, he has a title?
The Goblin who
I
lived.
lived.
Oh, right.
No. The title is That Cursed Little Shit Who Almost Got Us All Killed.
That one. I like that one.
There is not a single goblin who has received even one curse on that path who has lived.
Wow.
So he's the goblin who lived. Twice cursed.
Fair enough.
If he had
Yeah,
Varisia
I'm not
to
telling
live,
anyone
he
that.
would have been a legend in the city.
I
But of course,
I read
no one
that
else would have
post and I was
survived.
just like, oh shit, we got off lucky.
Yeah, and he would have been a legend in the city that no one wanted to do business with. He's like, don't you spread that curse on me. I don't want anything to do with it.
Legend all the same.
Okay.
This is rather concerning.
Fame, infamy.
We've got Parry Hot, we've got, the cursed child. We have she who must not be named.
I'm 10, I'm not a child
I'm
anymore.
a fucking undead gladiator prostitute. Everyone loves me.
And there's also a sideline of Margot burgers from the stadium,
You go too far.
where you get to eat part of your favorite gladiator.
Oh no.
No wonder
It is
I'm so
time to go.
skinny.
Do we see this as we're walking through?
No, Zed
Yeah,
knows all about that.
Yeah, the trolls would love it.
Yes, it is part of the society that
Yeah,
they
the
get to
trolls
eat
are a
part
big
of their
fan of
favourite
Margot
gladiator.
too.
And they would pay extra for it.
Just stretchy.
Okay, so that brings us to Peter.
I am Willy-One Kenobi, aspirant of the Lost Errant, practitioner of the renowned Tiger style, and saviour of Quest.
I
I
thought
changed.
I thought it was dragon style.
Yeah.
So that's why you couldn't remember Dragon Star. Dragon Star! Go Dragon Star!
No, sorry, wrong one. Wait a minute.
Tiger Star!
I got told there was a dragon style. I just
Apparently, it doesn't work that
Sorry
way.
guys,
They
I just
don't have a
wanted to
button
try
I can
that.
press.
Let's get back to this.
The button's not working. Can't change.
KO. Wait.
Saviour of Quest. I'm loving that.
And is there any little tidbit you'd like to reveal?
Brackets does not actually know Dragon Star.
No, not at this point. Although the party
Actually
has
a
experienced my
Awesomeness?
particular brand of capital A arseholeness. Some people have taken it a little bit better than others. And,
Don't worry, it will get worse.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
That sounds like a good t-shirt. Like your brand of arsehole. Like, arsehole, don't worry, it'll get worse.
You've seen nothing, it will get worse.
Make sure you got a TM on the end.
Yeah.
TM. Don't worry, it'll get.
Someone else getting diarrhea. Please.
Okay, it's definitely going to be one of those games today. I'm happy.
No,
next
see,
up
it
is
gets
Step
worse.
On.
It's
Willy
not Willy
wants-
anymore. It's
Willy-One Kenobi. He's like a bad chili. He always makes assholes worse.
Yes! There we go. That's the winner.
So, Willy-One Kenobi. Spicy.
Spicy.
Then with the poo emoji.
That's a spicy.
Hey!
And then it has the, please turn over for more information.
I like that.
So, Kroll.
Yes, I am playing Kroll Samara. I am the Green Dervish. I am a scout and field medic for the party, much to my annoyance sometimes. But for the most part, I enjoy my work.
Come on, you killed the last one that was annoying, right?
I didn't kill him.
Didn't get a
I wanted
chance.
to.
Didn't get a
I
reason.
didn't.
Came so close.
I did. But yes.
We'll kill the party if he really wants to.
The medic that slowly eliminates the bad
I mean,
seeds.
how much damage did you do with that bow one day? And we were all just like, oh shit, it's real.
Yeah.
3 shots, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Three
That was
shots,
real.
all
Yeah, yeah.
crits.
Yes,
It
we
was
did.
like
Crits.
40 or 50 damage to him.
So, that's our medic. Yeah, that's our medic.
Yeah, that's how medic.
A medic can use a
Super
bow.
good at healing.
And on Skype tonight, we have Adam. He who shall not be seen.
No worries. Hello, everyone. I am playing Zed Sharp, the gender-bending but currently female soldier and holy warrior of Callistria, who is proud and scared to be leading the group into her home city of Kaer Magar. Although technically, right now, she is being led through the city by one of the sacred prostitutes of Kaer Magar, who is apparently her mother.
And pulling
Oh,
her by the
we're
ear.
friends. Sorry, I just realised that.
Every time I hear that, I'm imagining I'm playing Z sharp in C minor. It's like,
I probably know the mum. I think. I don't know.
No,
No.
you can't.
It's actually-
She's a pretty
Stefan?
fun it, though.
When
Community.
when Z hits hard enough, it's actually in the key of B flat.
Martin, can you pass down one of the dice towels?
Yes, dice tower coming down.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so and what would our tidbit of lore from Z going to be this session?
Don't
There'll be lots, but I do believe that it was going to be hard to give tidbits of lore, considering that Zed was being dragged through the main gate through the centre core of Kermagar to. You told me that the next thing was going to happen was we were going to be going to my place of residence.
That was correct. So what's the one thing that Zed has been telling these guys over the last month that they should remember? The one key point.
Don't look at people.
There's like
business.
Mind your business.
There's like 5 key points. But the big one is mind your own damn business.
Yep.
Shut up and nut up. But see, of course, Margot knows
I
that.
thought the first one was find a damn guy.
Yeah. I think the top rule is mind your own damn business.
Okay.
Leave your morals at the door, and these are the places that you don't go.
And you find yourself at one of those places.
Of course.
As we walk along,
Tug.
I want to be walking next to Sharp and Mum.
Yep.
And I'm sort of looking at Mum with like a really approving, like sort of thumbs up look. This is awesome.
This is after I legitimately bitch slapped her at the main gate.
Yeah, exactly. My character's
Yeah.
just feeding on the interaction, going, "This is awesome."
She looks at you and says, 5 gold for you for later.
I sort of wiggle my purse and go,
Oh, I did send Martin images, like total MILF.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now knowing my current history, I'd be
So
keen
for those
to
of you
have
who
a
can see
chat.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
That's the mother.
Okay.
Hey,
Margot's
Sharpie.
super keen to continue the conversation along the way.
Ooh.
Margot's like, hey, did you ever come to my side of the town?
She should have said over her shoulder, no, I don't work with the dead.
Said, I'm not dead. I'm not dead anymore, baby.
Yes, which means you can't get work where you used to.
No, but I could work for you.
Yeah, I'm not
But,
into that. I prefer
but
people with a little more
see-
animation.
Ooh.
It's a town of like 8,000 people. There are approximately 12 different brothels.
Not going to insult the mother of my
So-
party member. I will stop there.
I have to
So-
be honest here. I didn't think passing your mother around was a party endeavour.
When she says, not passing, gotta pay. Pay first, privileges later.
Yeah. She isn't getting past. She's going up to us and...
Yeah.
Yes,
and
hello there.
actually, like,
Yes, can I give you something?
Do I know which brothel she works for?
She's leading you into one of the shrines of Callisto.
No, but
she actually works the brothel at the Temple of Callistria.
right. Is that better than the one I may have worked at?
Yep.
Okay.
More expensive hookers.
I mean, that makes sense. I was dead.
There are actually two significant brothels that are much higher class than the church, but there are locals and streetwalkers all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait a second. Were you one of the undead that had the collar on or not the collar on? Because there's some people.
Yeah,
good
see?
call. Good question.
We hadn't gotten there, and I was hoping to scoot over that because I
She
know
knows
Adam
memory
was
of
like, ooh. And I was like, no, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
In theory,
even
go
I'm like
without
throwing up a little
collar,
bit
but
in my
I
mouth
assume
at
that
the
may not
concept,
be-
so I'm just working past that.
Okay, so when they reach the church, she finally lets go of your ear and says, I think you can make your own way from here. And try not to get any business on the way in. Your room's not set up for it.
Oh, does anyone else want to see his room now?
This is somewhere we're not supposed to be, or according to Sharp, we shouldn't be going.
Yes.
The hospice. Hang on. To clarify, the hospice quarter is a safe area for you. Specifically, my church is not.
And she's walking right into the front door and saying, coming if you are.
Yep.
I follow after her.
Chris just goes
That's
and tugs on Sharp's coat or
Yeah, she's
stab it or
pretty
something. Says, "Are we not supposed to go in here?"
Yes. This is definitely one of the buildings where you guys can't be trusted on your own.
Oh, all right. Cool.
However,
Chris
it would
goes
be very rude to dismiss my mother's hospitality.
I just follow after the mother.
Yep.
I yell out to her as she starts to walk away. Do you mind if my dirty ass hooker ass follows you?
That's up to you if you want to pay.
I'll pay.
But Martin, before we get too deep into this,
Yep.
pardon the pun.
You can get as deep as you like.
Yeah, I call out for like a messenger from outside.
Yep.
And like just beckon them over.
Yep. A
Doozer,
gargoyle lands at your feet and says, "What would you like? I can get many things. I can get
I know.
there."
Doozer, I need 2 silvers and 2 gold.
Doozer.
You want a big puppy? I can get you a big puppy. 2 gold, I can get you anything.
2 silver and 1 gold.
2 gold.
2 gold.
Oh, sorry,
2 silver and 2 gold.
Very specific.
2 silver, 2 gold.
So and so I go to the gargoyle. I say, I need a soothsayer, one of the augurs, and I need a guide. You get them to report here to the church. The silver is for you. The gold is for them.
Okay, so are they to be in what condition would you like them delivered?
Helpful and functional.
Hi,
Helpful and functional can be done.
Menu log order?
So he holds out his hand.
Yes, number 4.
Yeah, give him the coins. And like,
He looks at it going,
this is one of the messenger service guys, right?
he is, yes.
Yeah, good. So I give it to him and expect it to happen.
He smiles
Or
going,
else the other gargoyles will tear him to pieces.
yes, that will happen. And he flies off.
Yep.
And you hear him going off and going, that was Ed, wasn't it?
Oh, for God's sake. For the record, to all of the other players in the group,
Yes.
I'm not doing this. I don't want to be famous and localized and have my name spread around like this. This is just Martin being an arsehole.
Yeah, someone else is on the other end of the.
Okay.
Hi there, neighbor.
As you walk in, you have a couple of people wink at Margot on the way out going, I remember you, you were great.
Yeah, I'm so great.
But they don't say where from as they walk in.
Yeah, they know.
Oh, it could be worse. Like,
I'm good all around, baby.
I asked one of the casual passerbys if my twin sisters are in town. I'm sure Willie's interested.
Oh, yeah, they're in town. They're in
Twin
residence right now.
sisters.
They look so much like you.
Yeah, is that male or
Yeah.
female? Like,
Did we ever hear Sharp's mum's name?
No.
Mum. Mother Sharp.
MILF, I think, is acceptable at this point.
You didn't, but I can send you the details if you like.
MILF.
No, that's
is
okay.
Good to go.
That's all right. Mother Sharp. That'll do for me.
As you
so
walk in, you
creepy.
see
Isn't
that
it?
your mum's just sitting there
I was
with
not
a...
gonna go for Milfy Sharp. Like, pick your name.
The first name is Mistress.
Oh yeah.
The second name is Zerael.
And as you walk in after getting your messengers, you see your mum standing there with her hand on her hip saying, okay, so who's here for business? Business first. Okay, so what business are you after?
Any that you will be willing to give me, your beautiful mistress.
Well, I don't normally do gnomes, so there'll be 10 gold for you.
How much gold do we have in the party?
This is not a party funded activity.
Treasure gonna help me out.
She's not on. She's not signed. She can't have party gold.
Morgan, don't go down that route right now. Let's just say clearly no. I don't want that legal argument again.
I'm good for it. I'll pay the party back. Come on.
Well, in all honesty, no. Sharp says, look, give us about half hour to kick off the road dust and find some decent accommodations, and there will be plenty of pleasure to be found in Kamagar. Totally understand the requirement for a good rub down after a month on the road.
Daughter,
But
zip
I
it.
like her.
Business first, pleasure later.
Yeah, yeah, business. This is business,
So
people.
she
Party
turns
money.
to Willie and says, so you're wanting business?
How much is the cost of it?
It was 5 gold for you.
5 gold.
You got 5 gold?
Yeah. Jingle my purse.
No, that's right then. You need my help.
So, 5 gold.
2 gold to watch?
What What help would you need?
I'm sorry, but I don't cater for that. You have to go back to one of those lesser temples for that.
That's.
Or even out on the street, because I heard you did great on the street.
I did, but I'd love to learn from your
It's all going over my character's head, but I'm going.
But I'm watching.
He says, gold first.
I hand. Sorry.
Gold first. You never
I
gold
handed the
first.
purse.
She looks at it and goes, oh well, fair enough. You get the Shalaxian discount. Go on, let's go.
I do.
And I'll speak to the rest of you in an hour.
Okay. So they go off.
Yep.
Quest goes to Sharp and says, if she really wants party gold, can we write up a contract and lend it to her at, I don't know, a
Exorbitant
very
prices.
reasonable rate?
Yeah. Quest, I think you'll find she's the one setting the rate, and she'll decide what's reasonable.
I'm
No,
talking
no.
about Margot.
Margot.
No. That is not the business we're here for.
Alright.
To be fair, that is correct.
Okay,
But it's a shame,
And about
'cause I'm
5
good
minutes
at it.
later, your mother shows up again.
5 minutes later.
Yeah. Oh no,
Aw.
you don't see your friend Willie.
I don't.
Don't
need
see
to.
Willy Wonka,
I'm still
no.
going on.
He's chillaxian. He's probably having the time of his life back there.
You do hear occasional
probably
screams
done.
coming
Kind of
from the
something.
distance.
Yeah.
My character is actually he doesn't look it, but he's actually 16 years old.
Yep.
He looks more like 1920. He's very tall, very muscular. All the rest of it.
Aw, so he gave her his flower?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, he's getting the full
Oh.
Galaxian deal.
But not,
Like-
but not with her.
No.
Like Tim.
You're all assuming that one person is getting his flower, and you're all assuming it's female.
No, I was just assuming you guys had
What
a
happens
bond
behind doors
now.
stays behind doors.
What happens behind those doors stays behind doors, and there are a lot of whips involved. Callistria's favoured weapon is a whip.
It is. It is how they pray.
It's the
Yep.
best weapon.
Is it self or...
So,
Doesn't
so
matter.
she comes back.
So yeah,
So before anyone else can butt in, Sharp actually does say, as far as business is concerned,
Business
we're
is
looking for. I think I wrote this name down right. Horace Kilgardy
Oh, you're looking
is
for...
the guy that we were told to come look for.
I'm sure you'll be able to track them down, but if you want to use your old room for the time being, I'm sure most of you will fit. Though I do have it a lot of storage stuff in there at the moment. So there's a lot of crates. You can just throw stuff on top of it.
Ooh, great.
Your bed's been subconded by one of your sisters. You weren't
I
using
don't
it.
mind. That's fine. Nope. I don't mind.
Don't worry, something
And
worse
for the
than this
record,
happened to your
I
bed.
didn't actually know that my residence was actually inside the Church of Callistria. I was assuming I was going to be stuck in a building else somewhere else. This is weird.
Well, you do have they do have family rooms off away from the main
Of course they
church.
do.
And
Of course they
that
do.
was where your stuff was.
Yeah, like the number of kids that these ladies of the church pump out, there's accommodation for families all over the place. My mother's listed as running the day nursery, effectively.
And she says, by the way, since you've been gone, you've got a new sister.
That seems fair. I have been gone for 3 years. I'm surprised there's only one.
Well, one that's still around.
That also makes more sense.
Good mistress.
Congratulations to her. I look forward to meeting her.
That's okay.
I don't do night feeds.
We're sort of going around the alphabet, so it's Katie.
Yep.
Apparently, it was a name of someone who showed up.
Okay.
You know how we go. Whoever shows up next is the one we name them after.
All
Gives it
traditions
interesting
die
names.
hard.
With the right
But
letter?
no,
or
so
just-
in all seriousness, I want the fortune teller, I want the guide, I want us to have a quick rest to get our bearings, and then I want us to head out to go looking for Horace. Did I get that name right?
Yep.
Kilgardy?
It is Horace. Horace Calgardi.
Calgardy.
Collgardie. You could almost say you want to say Cole Geordie if you really want to. But Gardy is the closer to it. And,
Drandel gave us his name, so I'm assuming we just say it that way.
Yep. And you have been set aside a acolyte's couple of rooms if you need it, and you can talk in the common room because, well, they're currently busy. They're not using it. And the temple chambers for business are elsewhere.
Sure.
So
for the record to everyone, I don't recommend staying here for more than a few hours. The Temple of Calistria here is not as genteel or gentle as the Temple of Calistria in Absalom. This is not a safe building for you to stay attending.
you hear screams coming from the distance every time he says stop.
Is that because it's more likely to explode than the one that we were at?
No, it's just more likely that Sharp just points to the clumsy mop work for the bloodstains on the floor.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of sauce.
Oh, that was part of the aesthetic.
That works just as well.
You see someone carrying a half ripped apart body out the front doors, and their tosses are on the street.
Doesn't look like
Doesn't look like Willie.
Alright.
And you hear the comment of, well, he ran out of money.
I see. Yeah. We don't have enough
There
money to
was
stay
nothing
here.
left aside for healing. Poor him.
So what you're seeing is Sharp may have been underestimating the danger level.
Yeah, Quest is very happy to move on now, but he does have one very important character question for you.
Yep.
Do you only have sisters?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I have brothers and sisters and brother
things
sisters.
in between.
Okay. And how many twins do you have?
Me personally, none. But there was definitely one. Let's say two. There were two sets of twins.
Like chili. I can't even read that.
So when you said your twin sisters, you were specifically asking about them?
Yes, well, they are certainly of age in the industry now. Yes, definitely.
Identical or not? Because then you'll fit the mother.
My character is
Well,
young
they were 3 years ago.
and full of
Vigor?
Piss and vinegar?
and effectively
Give me a fortitude saving throw.
Roll constitution.
Yeah. But so, Morgan, in terms of what you're getting at, there are certainly members of my family who will do pretty much anything in the name of passion.
natural 20.
Natural 20.
So
No.
it's a 28.
Quest is literally just probing you for more information because you're a very strange figure and he doesn't have a book on you yet.
Sorry?
Okay, so while you paid for an hour, you get a 2-hour session.
Because I can deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay. I should also mention
on here. Find out about
my character,
Sharp.
because again, this is my first experience with that side of society. I rolled a 20-sided to see what impact it would have on me. Obviously, the further, like the higher the number, the more impact. The lower the number, the less impact. And I rolled an 18. So my character is yeah.
So on the 7 deadly sins, lust is suddenly right up there.
Oh yeah, my character's
Yep.
yeah.
And
It's gonna be a bad thing in the future.
And
How
when
you
when you
doing?
finished, you're told by the two lovelies who looked after you to say hi to their sister that's travelling with you.
I pant and sort of rub at my wrists from where.
So you
and how much damage did I take?
You were completely covered in welts.
But so actual damage or
You're pretty much on 1 hit point. And you've maintained that 1 hit point for that whole time.
Yeah.
anyone else
Pete,
like
it's the
coffee?
different. It's a very different definition of edging.
There's lactose.
You'd like.
Oh no, I'm making sure you've got lactose.
No.
And you find out you got the full chillaxian treatment.
I've got your hand.
I'll
I'm
ask
giving you what
them
your normal,
about
which
their
I've
mum.
prepped
Yep.
Like if I
already.
if I wish to
okay.
approach their mother for
I have coffee, so
services?
yeah.
services, what the cost might
Did
be.
you say caramel
You
or
normally add a
hazelnut?
0.
Sorry,
You normally add a 0.
Caramel or hazelnut?
I thank them for the
First
He'll
one your
always
hand
take
comes to.
caramel.
Oh, okay, yeah, caramel then. What's up? You
you
want
want
caramel too?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You are good.
So none for Peter?
Nope.
No, thank you.
So, Adam,
So,
while...
I'm assuming it takes less than 2 hours for a messenger and a fortune teller to come in.
Yes, the messenger shows up in half an hour. You can see he's got a couple of bite and scratch marks that are fresh on the side of his face.
Yep.
And he says, apparently a human by the name of Zed is here to need my services, and he won't take no for an answer.
That's correct.
Okay.
So, yeah, did the gargoyle give you the gold?
The gargoyle bit and scratched me until I said I'd do it, then gave me a gold.
That sounds fine. So, how many days does that buy your services for?
Well, currently,
Standard rates.
Well, currently I am having to give up a contract I was on, so you're good for the week.
Perfect.
As long as you don't mind the person being annoyed with you who I broke contract with. Your name was given to them.
And we find out their name. Unless their name rings any alarm bells, I really don't care.
What's the name?
Do you want me to roll a luck roll or something?
It was the Church of Asmodeus.
Isn't that my group? Am I in Smooth?
No.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes, but was it high up or low or just some monkey or, you know, because realistically...
That messenger come back?
Yeah, that's when I came back.
The gargoyle.
Mm.
I don't trust the gargoyle.
We'll deal with that later. Give me the details. We'll sort it out later. In the meantime, so I need a 10-minute briefing as to what's changed in Kamagar in the last 3 years. And
I've been here for
out of
the
that
last
briefing,
3.
we need a safe place for accommodation for
I don't really like it.
6 tourists and a couple of locals.
Moved off.
Well, you know, tourists is never particularly safe. You do know that.
So for the last
Yeah, I know
what
it's
do they
taken,
need?
so
Safe is a scale.
as a relative term.
So are they all humans?
Yes.
No wonder it smells
Amazing,
good.
right?
Yeah, no wonder it smells good. Grilled and...
Any of them
burgers.
hated by other races?
Well, the humans are hated by other races, so by default, yes.
Well, if they're all human, it'll be easy. There are many places I can take all humans. If you've got an elf in the party, then I have to avoid certain places. If you've got a dwarf in the party, you have to avoid others. If you've got a goblin in the party, well, everyone will laugh at you.
Look,
If you've got a hobgoblin in the
with
party,
the number of
then...
half-breeds and different races we've got, you're going to need to take us somewhere that doesn't care.
There are a couple of those, but they're expensive and they, well, they're in the harder, the places you don't want to walk at night.
Does my fame get us anywhere at this point?
Hang on. This is the hospice and the core section,
It is.
right? This is where the people come to do business and trade in other cities. And things just want to hell further after this.
Well,
I just want to play. I
His,
get robbed for saying.
his big issue is that goblins in a group of non-goblins is problematic.
What if I didn't look like a goblin?
That might work.
Alright, I'm gonna need a new disguise kit.
Right, we work on that. Does my fame get us anywhere? I mean, I'm pretty famous. I'm assuming that gets me the not automatically
I'm not sure if we
killed
want
on
your
goblin.
fame to get us to places. I don't know if we want your fame to get us into the places where you're famous.
It may stop me and possibly my cousin being killed on sight.
Your cousin.
I'm gonna pretend he's my cousin. It's better than his stupid makeup disguise he's about to try and find.
Look, here's the thing. He could just put his friggin' robe over his head and pretend he's a gnome. We don't.
He could, but he won't, because he's that stupid.
Not yet. I need to...
We get
He's
him.
the dumb cousin.
We get him a few masks. We get him a few bandages, and we can pretend he's a goddamn zombie. Just
That might
hang
work.
him around.
That might work. Maybe.
The goblins have been causing a lot of trouble over the last few years.
No, they tend to do that, yeah. We're an annoying people.
So they're almost
Actually,
considered...
no, they don't tend to do that. What the hell's going on?
Sorry, the hobgoblins tend to do that.
Well, the goblins have been infesting the tunnels and overwhelming the Dusk Wardens.
Do you want me to do your coffee first? Or
Oh, for God's sake!
Last is fine.
They have been targeting the Dusk Wardens specifically.
Is that why we got attacked?
So goblins are
That's why they
not
were there.
actually they are on the hit list by the city's gangs at this stage.
Right. Who in the party speaks Goblin?
I do. Quest does.
Well, now that we've actually got a chance to like stop and breathe for a minute, can someone please tell me what the hell they were saying when they ambushed us in the tunnels?
Yes, I will. I've got better than he does on, I think, that. What's that roll on?
Well, you know they're basically trying to take out a warden.
We're trying to
Why
take
can't
out
they
a
just
warden.
like stick them up and don't
What are we trying to do?
like?
Some of their comments in
I
the
was gonna
background
possibly
were
roll
they were
for one of
targeting
us.
they were targeting wardens.
Funny what the goblin said in the tunnels.
I don't understand. What are we rolling?
You know it now.
I'm just asking if anybody can actually finally tell me what those goblins actually said in the tunnels before they all died horribly.
I really wanted to know.
Because they
never
said
would've
something.
attacked them.
They said something, and then we rolled initiative.
Well, they originally wanted you to throw down your weapons. That was the first thing they said.
Yeah. Kind of.
Well, if I was
Okay.
a bandit, that's the first thing I'd say too.
And okay, so did they say anything else of interest during the battle that I didn't hear?
You killed Puppy, prepare to die?
I think Margot might have heard them say something along the lines of target the warden.
Yeah, Margot was pretty sympathetic to the fucking goblins we massacred. So I heard attack the warden. I'm cool with that.
And-
Yep, that's what I heard.
Okay, fine. And
I
Quest,
choose to tell you they weren't a big fan
yeah,
of
sure.
wardens. Not gonna
you
be
choose to tell me what, sorry, Kira?
They weren't a big fan of the wardens.
Okay, that's weird.
something specific.
Morgan,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Did you say anything at the time about who these goblins were, or is that still player knowledge only?
Yeah, no. I think...
Did it?
He didn't say anything.
No.
You didn't say
So,
anything.
beginning of the last session, I did name one of them. So, like, Quest did say, that's so-and-so, you killed so-and-so.
That's Bob.
Larry,
Yep.
I think the name it was.
Larry.
But other
Okay,
than
well,
that, there's no mention.
It was all chaotic, so I'm going to pretend I didn't hear it, and if that's information that comes to light later, that'll be up to you.
Yeah, sure. I think it was overly important.
So yes,
because
you are basically told that the wardens are
Name is
starting
Barry,
to
actually. My character's name was.
be
Where
taken out
Larry
by the
from?
goblins.
No, I'm just Larry.
So has it got to the point
named
where
the goblin
goblins
after
are
my future
not welcome or
character?
have a bounty on them in Kamigar?
Well, there is no bounty, but people are going out of the way to toss goblins off the cliff edge. It's started
Fair
to
enough.
become a test of strength to see how far you could toss a goblin.
This is why I don't look like a goblin.
And there are marks on the ground at the
You
base
said
of the cliff
small
showing
and
how
cute.
far people have
You're a
tossed them.
small, cute hobgoblin.
Okay. Kroll.
Not cute.
Kroll.
Yes.
I asked Kroll and a local attendant for basically as many bandages as they can get. Quest,
Why are we using
Quest.
my bandages?
because we're gonna wrap him up. We're gonna wrap him up like a zombie.
Okay.
They're going to zombify you. You're ready for the
And
gladiatorial
Quest-
pits.
Yeah, that feels less
And it works
helpful.
with the sexy
Yes?
gladiator.
No, Quest.
Hobgoblin.
This is at least to
Yeah,
get us to a
it's
point of
clever.
safety where we could stay for accommodation. But I'm challenging you as a performer to walk like a zombie for the next few hours.
I play music, I don't act. I will do my best for
All-
you, though.
All evidence to the contrary on the lack of acting. You drama queen.
I am the no drama yet.
And one of the things the guy does say to you, no one first believed that the goblins were causing troubles for the Dusk Warden. It was when Dusk Wardens started disappearing and goblins were increasing in numbers in the city that they started to take it seriously.
Someone else
That's
got we
all.
went to go check out.
And it
who's
was
going
only
to Dusk
about 2 months ago
No?
did they actually
That-
notice
no?
a drop in Dusk Wardens.
Character.
That's all levels of messed up. And so, are there any... So it's now gotten to the point where goblins can't walk around the town safely?
Yep.
See,
Goblins
So there's-
Margot wants to
So there's
fix
no
this
goblins
in
we can
her
question
town.
as to what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
All the resident goblins have taken a short step
Yep.
off the cliff.
All right. So
there are currently no
that-
goblins that lived here.
that's
Currently
a second
here.
part of our problem then. All right. You as a guide. So we need to find some accommodation that we can actually stay at because this church is not going to be safe indefinitely.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure I just got told my entire family, my possible extended family, and my entire race was just
Tossed out.
accidentally
Yes.
tossed off a cliff.
Yeah, genocide.
Yes,
Which-
we got
If
genocided.
it makes you feel,
Give me a second.
Get over it.
yeah, Margot, just take a step back. I just want to clarify there was nothing accidental about it.
I was trying to be nice. Is there actually any goblins or hobgoblins left that
see two.
actually lived here?
There are some that
Other
lived
than
here.
physically the two of
They
us.
headed north.
They've gone north.
Yep.
Good to know.
Towards
I'm
Oakland.
sure they
All right.
may, I'm sure they may have survived the wave of gargoyles that chased them into the desert.
Awesome. So there's no one in the current vicinity.
It's the first time we've ever seen every gargoyle in the city go after a single target.
That's not good.
Wow.
Well, it's really bad luck to attack Dusk Wardens.
So
We even had a dragon or two go after them.
So as
That
it
was
For
stands,
God's sake.
we are the only two goblin-ish, goblinoids in the city.
Above the city, yeah.
Above the city, but there are still some below the city still.
They're vermin, they're everywhere.
But also,
They're everywhere.
thi-
That's
this
fine.
is-
We can work with
This
that.
is Kamagar.
Good to know.
If people want to keep a low profile and stay inside their house and just send servants out to do what they need to do, people can stay inside their houses indefinitely. There are some wizards who haven't left their tower in decades.
But how many goblins are going to have servants when they know they could turn in their master and probably make a fucking fortune and have their masters killed?
Depends on the goblin.
Actually, depends on the goblin. Could be heaps.
Yeah, it could be heaps, could be little. Point is, not putting my money
Yeah,
on that.
absolutely.
And even if they are, they're not going to be very helpful to our goblin kind.
All right, but so we've got two things. One, we need a safe place for us to stay,
Yep.
and two, we need to put feelers out to find wherever Horace Colgardi was living, so we can make contact with him.
And possibly
Like
goblins.
so, because he wasn't orc, was he? Hang on, do we get a description about him? Is he goblin or orc, or is he like?
Big goblin.
He
Goblin living in the tunnels. Come
he's a
on.
halfling. He's quite happy with the fact that it's not him being dangled off the cliff.
Yeah, fucking halfling.
And he does,
So yeah,
he does
are we
the whole,
now? It was he.
to Quest and to Margot.
Yeah. Up yours too, buddy.
But so yeah, was Horace Colgardi a orc or goblin, or is he
Halfling.
like a schmuck human or halfling or someone who just walks around normally?
Oh, he was just mock human, I'm sure.
So in which case we're asking. I'm also asking the guide, like, to put feelers out to find where Horace Colgardi lives, so we can go talk to him.
Sure, I can go chasing up some stuff like that. If you're going to be here for a while, I'll see if I can find some accommodation that won't shoot you on sight.
That'd be
Well,
appreciated. Thanks.
that's the first priority. Do that over the next few hours. We need somewhere to stay, and then the second priority for us over the next few days is finding Horace.
So, do you have a preference for a housing that will consider your goblin just vermin, or you also vermin if associated with it?
Probably just the vermin.
Because one pays
Quest?
less than the other. One charges more than the other.
Oh, then
So,
the vermin
Quest?
associated.
I need you to understand that for the good of the party, right now, you're the vermin.
I am a rat.
I'm pretty sure I'm in it too, though, aren't I? Yeah.
Let's
Let's
What
go.
the problem with staying
No,
here is.
Vermin
Kira,
association.
Kira, weren't you really adamant that you looked like a gnome?
I fucking do, but apparently he built it wrong. It's his
But
fault.
you look like a gnome.
I thought I did. He says I now don't.
She's a small hobgoblin with gnomish tendencies.
I'm a
So she
weird
looks like a
freaking
goblin.
goblin.
A
But
very
Hang
cute
on,
hobgoblin.
so we've now got two people I need to hide.
yeah, apparently I look freakishly goblin against my will. I was going for a super cute gnome.
Hang
and it came
on,
out fucking
wait a minute.
fugly.
Is this because, Morgan, you were trying to double dip and make her as tough as a hobgoblin but as cute as a gnome, and it didn't work?
No, it's because she said she wanted to be small and cute. So she's a small, cute hobgoblin and not a big, ugly gnome. It's...
Well, she could have actually been small as the gnome as well, because whichever side has gnomish in it makes them both small.
That's what I thought.
But
So
it
I'm
probably.
a
But hang on.
hideous,
But hang on,
attractively
Morgan,
small, cute thing.
You were doing it for hobgoblin hit points, weren't you?
No. She didn't say she wanted tough, she said you wanted cute. I gave her cute.
No, I wanted
No
feminine.
way.
And
Okay, but
and from Quest perspective.
Either.
So from Quest perspective,
Alright.
she's adorable.
So basically, we need both of you two to cover up and draw your robes like way down over you,
Yeah.
as we pretend that you're halflings and gnomes for where we get to our accommodation.
I feel like maybe I could pull off kind of no.
Well, you can as long as they don't look too closely.
Yeah.
If I get in a sack, is anyone going to bash it against the rock?
I might, but
No,
I
but no. It's we're actually pretty fine for transportation. We can call a wagon to go. That's actually not a problem. It's making sure the location isn't going to turn us in when we get there.
And while you're having this discussion, they just thump, thump, thump on the door.
All right.
And someone calls out in Juntan.
I don't understand that.
Anybody here speak giant language?
Oh, that's what I was gonna take.
No.
And your guy turns you and goes,
I didn't, did I? I didn't.
should I get that?
Well, if no one who actually works at the church gets it, yes, you should go
Okay.
get that.
And
make sure
basically
you
outside
take
your
it.
quarters is a troll squished into the space.
Where am I?
Just before he goes and opens the
Oh,
door,
no.
Quest grabs Margot, takes her to the next room, and closes the door.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
but you're going to want to be here for this.
in
thought we didn't
comes
want to be
a
seen.
old-looking troll. You've not seen trolls who look too aged. Most of them look all that scaly green, youngish, fresh-growing one. This one actually looks like he's aged. If it's a he, hard to tell. They all look the same to you anyway. And he squeezes through the doorway with the crackling sound of bones breaking and popping. And
Poor guy.
And then the bones snap, crackle, and pop and reset.
and basically, when he steps into the room, he sort of flexes his arm, and you see that bone just go bink,
Oh, thank you.
with the sound of horrendous bone against bone action.
Adam, I'm not sure if you heard what I asked before, but Juza asked what the problem with staying here was.
Oh, you weren't here for that. Morgan, do you want to explain?
When they drag the dead body out through
Yeah.
the front door.
Basically, it costs a lot, and if you're not paying enough, they hurt you, and if you run out of money, they don't heal you.
But no, describe what they dragged out the front door while you were there.
Ah, you know. I mean, it wasn't a puppy. It wasn't a person. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I presume
Yeah,
puppy is
they
still
dra-
like wedged between my legs and making it very
Yeah.
awkward to walk around.
Your puppy, yes.
Yes, my puppy.
They dragged the top half of the person out the front door. We
Oh.
don't know where the waist and legs went.
Right.
And it looked like
And-
there were teeth and claw marks on it.
Yeah, they basically just said he ran out
But
of money.
someone took puppy. They have a bigger puppy.
We have a big puppy.
They have a bigger puppy.
Okay,
Oh,
and
it's bold of you to assume they needed an animal for that.
I'm trying to make the puppy thing work. Yeah, they have a bigger puppy.
and
puppy.
the troll turns and eyes you all over.
But we're in the other room, right?
You go to leave the room and you realise there are no doors.
Is there a sack we can hide under?
No.
The trolls
So,
just like no.
Just to clarify, and so Sharp moves over to the troll, gives an acknowledging bow, and says, "Thank you for coming at short notice," and gestures to everyone, "Please sit and relax. We are going to have our fortunes read."
Oh,
Right.
I'm assuming I'm not there.
No, you're not.
You're currently having your medicine.
Aww.
You're being a good boy.
Do I have any of those healing potions? 'Cause
You'd have.
Would I still have mine?
You
Are
still
you
have
feeling
yours
that
if
bad,
didn't
are
use
you?
it.
And how well did all those things pop back into place?
Oh,
Perfectly.
it will pop back slowly over time.
I'm not concerned that he might be in any pain or discomfort.
He'll be in pain and discomfort the entire time.
No, but like
He
now.
feels everything.
Kira.
Really?
Hang on. If you make any other actual concern about this,
No.
Sharp
I'm just thinking if I
just
have a
back, it says,
potion, is there less
you
likely
may-
I'm going to die?
may wait
That's
for
all.
late.
He won't die from it.
No, but I might.
He might be insulted. He might be insulted that you gave it to him.
Yeah, okay, sure, I'll vibe that. Cool, I'll sit down.
I just can't wait to see your reaction to what comes next.
Sitting down, shutting up, I'm cool. Apparently I didn't leave the room, so
I'm gonna step back.
I am eager to hear this troll's...
Okay, so the guard turns to Sharp and says, apparently there was a
Margot will take
miscommunication
12
with the soothsayer. He's asking whose bowels is he eviscerating to provide your fortune with.
Quest
No.
points at the guide.
No.
That seems pretty good. So does Margot.
There is a ripping sound.
I explain it back to the guide, so hopefully he
And the
can
guy is
translate. I
screaming
said,
as he's
no,
looking down
we
and-
are here for the traditional service because frankly, no
Well, there's
one's
a
guts
traditional
would work
service. I've
would
only
work
ever
as well as
seen
the
a
trolls.
bowing service. Sorry, guys.
I figured overrule by mom then.
It's a bit late
Yeah.
now.
So while you're saying no to him, you notice that because Quest pointed out someone, the troll took that as direction. And your guide is currently on the ground in pain as his guts are being pulled out.
Well, I mean, that's understandable. You would be in pain.
As the troll is currently going through it, and the guide is trying to translate for you as the troll's going through his guts.
Oh, because we don't understand troll. Oh no! What have you done? Quick! Find us a new troll! You guys! We need...
That's a 14 to slap Quest over the back of the head.
We need a decent scriber
What?
to
Not
understand
This is
You're now
what he's
Mrs. Quest.
saying.
no. You miss Quest.
Oh, I miss Quest. I was gonna say what?
I'm normally pretty good at languages. Come on, language.
Okay, so
It's
while
not very high.
you're sort of sitting there listening to the troll say various things in Jontan in deep rolling voice that sounds very profound and very deep and meaningful. As the whole room echoes with it, you feel each of you feels a chill to your bone at various points as he looks at you and says stuff as he's looking at these intestines. To the sounds of screaming of the guide who's lying in pain beside you, as more and more of it is being ripped out and gone through by the
Can I just interject here? for a moment?
Sharp's just standing there with her arms folded, like glaring at Quest.
Yeah, but hang on. This troll just came in, decked our guide with his taking out his intestines, then told us each in Jotan what our futures would be, and none of us fucking speak Jotan because the guy who just
That's
killed speaks Jotan.
That's
He's
great.
not dead yet.
That's correct.
No, he's translating it, but only...
And
Did that twice.
he paid 2 gold for this privilege.
Just out of curiosity, do any of us get any phases we may be able to translate at a later date? Completely aware how bad that could be.
Yeah,
I
actually,
can
can
ask
quests
to swap
start-
out Varisia and
So you want to swap out the main language of the region?
Oh, it's okay.
for
I
the
have
language you may not use
Shinanti,
very often.
Varisian, Tian, Uncommon, and Sylvan. I can swap out any.
Can Quest try and
Parisian
write
is
down?
the main language of the region. All the Snazi use it in particular.
I'll happily swap out Tian for it, but is
You wanna-
that cheating?
You want to swap out TR?
I got Shunati and Tian and
The
Sylvan.
Shoanti.
one of the major languages of the region. It's where it's the
Tian?
language of the people of where your family fled to.
Is Tian? You didn't add my extras.
TN is the one that you probably
Where's-
may not use.
Yeah, so where's my weird ones? Remember I
What's
picked
your
some weird
intelligence
ones. I picked the weird...
What's your intelligence bonus?
I don't know.
So while you guys are figuring this all out,
Alright,
because one of you will
No,
if you actually do
No,
have
but I
the
picked
language,
up the
will be told
language
this
feat
later.
that gave me stuff.
You won't be told in session.
That's in this?
'Cause
Okay.
it's not
No, then
what's
I
going to
have
happen to you
Tian.
today. It's what's a profound thing that's going to happen to your character.
Alright,
Awesome.
now you get that healing potion and
I'm
you
not
fix
there.
the guide.
Oh! I fixed the guard with my healing potion.
Healing potion's not probably going to fix a disembowelment.
It'll help.
It might help if you shove the guts back.
Yeah, make him live 5 minutes longer. That's it.
Okay,
The
so
translation is
do
fine.
you do it while the troll's still ripping guts out and telling fortune?
No,
Wait till he's
no.
finished?
I'll wait till he's finished, and if the guard is still alive, then I will give him the healing potion and try and shove the guts back in.
Okay, as part of telling the fortune, you do notice that the troll is eating some of the guts.
Oh, then I'm not going to waste the healing potion
Glad
on
I'm not
that.
there.
No,
Very
no.
glad.
So,
that guy's not going to live long
very
enough
glad.
to tell me shit.
Quest. I hope you understand the sort of reputation goblins are getting right now.
People who fear for their lives? Yeah.
Helpful, yeah.
Yeah.
We found the guy and he told us our future. Yay! It's a win.
And when he finishes, he turns and looks behind him and then says something else profound, and you have this moment of strange.
You should have taken
During that whole session, some of difference.
Premonition and chills and poignant moments and
And then it continues back to the rest of your session.
I'm glad. Me?
cool
Yeah.
stuff.
Are you serious? Like I'm characters there going, oh, I'm being me out! And then I go, oh, I'm being me again!
Very much so.
Yeah, a moment of clarity, yeah.
Does it matter if I actually speak the language?
Well, you're not there.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but would it matter?
You can come back and ask them.
No. I just put it down to having been on 1 hit point for like the last hour and a half.
So, did we get any words that we could possibly get translated, or do we know?
There are lots of words. Imagine I'm hearing Chinese for the first time.
I'd at least be able to remember at least one clump of sounds that I would assume is a word that I'd try
And
get
then you make an
translated.
intelligence check to remember it and go,
And then roll that 20 and still crit fail.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
And the problem is, it's not just the sounds, often it's the inflection. It's,
Well, that's what I mean. I'm
text,
aware the word I
it's-
would take would be translated horrifically wrong to the original context. I was just wondering if I got a word. That was all. Am I smart enough to be able to get that one, maybe, sound?
I guess if it's this person telling the future. Or
okay, so there is one word you do pick up.
yeah.
Oh,
The giant word for goblin.
cool, but I wouldn't know that yet.
Oh, no,
Because I haven't got it
you
translated.
have heard the giant word for goblin before.
Does the guy
cool.
put emphasis on
Goblin.
any particular word?
I would
guy?
assume goblin.
Yeah, no, well, the guy who's telling our fortune.
Oh, he puts emphasis on a lot of words. But it's normally when he's looking at someone in particular, that person feels chills up their spines while he's talking at them. And then he goes around to each person and does
See, Troll was on the list. Troll was on the list.
And when he turned around, he was talking to.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he bows towards Zed.
Should take control.
I tried to take Troll as language. I wasn't allowed at the time.
Oh, I was allowed
Oh, really?
all. I have
He
6
wasn't allowed to do
languages.
training
Troll
on the way
is
here.
not one of them.
Okay.
So sorry, guys.
I try to get his name, Martin.
Wait, what's
The
on
guy tells you his name as he
Uncommon.
gurgles his last gasp.
Oh, for
Cool.
God's sake. Okay, yep. Alright.
You got something of importance from the guy, besides lots of screams.
I don't know.
Yep.
Probably undercommon.
What's undercommon?
It's the language
Have you
that
ever
they speak
seen the meaning of
underground.
life?
Ah, so it was probably just a
And
direct.
with that, you hear the popping of bones as he squeezes
That makes
himself
more
So they
out.
take his liver. That's how I'm picturing this. Oh, they're pulling this shit.
So,
out.
Quest.
There is an
I
eviscerated body in
apologise.
front of you.
Quest, I apologise. There's something I've been meaning to do for a while. And
Kill
Zed actually hands you 5 gold in return for the loan that you gave her from the previous mission.
Thanks. One back and says, that's for the guide.
So nice of you.
That can be for another guide. He puts it on the table and he hands the rest to Duza and says, that's for the party. I might not need it.
Okay,
for
so thank you. That's for that. And then Zed grabs you by the shirt front.
I'm getting roughed up here.
All right?
Yes,
And
yes.
bitch slaps you across the face.
Ooh.
Quest just ragdolls as soon as the...
I actually found
Do
it
you
quite amusing that
understand
Quest goes,
yet?
yeah, the guide! Sacrifice the guide!
Do you understand yet that this place is not a joke?
I understand, and when you have someone telling
You just
me...
got out.
So you
guide
kill everyone
killed.
to give you benefits.
You've got to tell me the story when I turn up. Just saying.
And at this stage, you walk in to this bloody mess everywhere.
I open the door and go, like, hands in a sling, shit kicked out of me, open the door and go,
There's just
oh shit. What the fuck? I walk in and close
there's
the
blood and
door.
guts everywhere.
What
And
the hell happened in here?
There's this guy with his guts ripped open.
Did you kill this guy?
That was
What the
Bob.
hell? What?
Bob died. Bob was great while he lasted.
Did he just spontaneously explode? Is that how it happened? What happened?
I feel like it's
Troll.
best if you think
Sorry?
that.
You got our guide killed.
How did you do that? That's impressive.
The troll walked in and
Are they
asked.
teeth marks?
The troll walked in
Oh,
and
Teeth
asked
versus-
who was getting eviscerated.
Troll
And given
versus
I didn't want to
guide.
sacrifice any of the other party members, I went for the nobody that just told us that all the goblins are getting killed.
Ah,
Seems
okay,
fair.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
seems fair.
Alright, cool. No worries. Good thinking.
Go Goblin team!
Just to clarify for you, both Quest and Willie, the trolls here are famous for reading the fortune using their own entrails
Yeah, but this
and then
one-
stuffing them back in.
I noted.
I will also point out
I'm very
we-
sorry, I panicked.
Yeah. Pretty sure we saw
Your panic
this.
just got someone else
Like I
killed.
said, the dumb cousin.
I walk over to you and go,
It's less painful when he does it on someone else.
I bet
of
it's.
course.
And I bet
I
we
go,
got so much better fortunes because of it.
what's the chances of healing?
What did you do to yourself?
Oh, by the way, your sister say hi. Nothing.
I'm just gonna kind of look between you, just kind of. Oh, okay.
Sharp just nods in acknowledgement.
No,
I knew they'd be around.
Oh, I know that bite. I've seen that bite before.
Yeah, you smell weird. You should go shower.
You smell delicious.
It's all my own
No
blood.
sleeping for you tonight.
It's all my own blood.
That smells good.
Alright, cool. So I'll just.
So that went badly. So where do we go from being locked in a hostile
Wait, can we use magic
hotel
here?
motel room?
Yes, it's
That we
safe
can't
for you to
leave.
use magic now. Now that you're out of the half-light path.
That's.
And then there's
We
another
did get
loud
told
bang
that
on the
last
door.
session.
That
Fuck's
worked.
Dooza goes up and opens it.
So that goes
There is a
off,
dwarf
that-
who looks rather grizzled in front of you.
Dooza says hello.
Dwarf's
Oh,
gotta be
no.
on a goblin team, right?
Not already. I'm not prepared to deal with this.
Well,
And
big
he
head
looks
goatee
in
man.
and goes, I'm looking for Zach, or Zed, whatever she's calling herself now.
Dooza
Right?
looks over his shoulder and steps aside.
Is this particular dwarf wearing Dusk Warden attire?
Yep.
That's 23.
Raise my
Very much
hands.
watch Zach get fucked.
From wonderful. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Good, good.
He looks inside and goes,
That's great.
so you've been having yourself a party, I see.
Yes, he has. Myra says from the background.
People who can't follow instructions are just getting more people killed, sir.
Just so you know, I healed him for 23.
I haven't gotten nobody.
It's impressive.
She's not talking about you.
That
I'm
goes
aware
with
of
your
that too.
duct tape?
Just wanted to make it known.
Well, I
You
was
bag it
hoping I
up.
had
Yeah.
bandages left.
The Nodwick effect.
On to, wonderful.
You ready for the next round?
But because I'm an expert, I can raise the DC, so I can heal for more if I pass it.
Oh, nice.
But then again, if he fails, he's got more chance of quickly failing.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Killer.
Stefan, did I hear you say you're an expert?
Yes.
How do you have an expert skill at level 1?
Because of my deity. And I'm a battle medic. That's my background.
God, I wish I could taste this.
But they don't stack at level.
Pretty sure they do.
I can look at it later.
Yeah. Check it out later, because at level 1 you're not allowed to stack skills. If you get training in another skill that you've already got, you're supposed to choose training in any other skill
Oh,
that you
maybe that's
want.
what I did. Okay, now we'll check it out later. So that would just mean it's...
Okay, so he
18.
walks you to another empty room.
Please, I'm asking all of you nicely. Please try not to get anyone else or yourselves killed while I leave you unattended for a few minutes.
Where are you going?
And
Yes,
Zed
I
walks
will make
into
sure
another room.
nobody dies.
Where are you going?
No one will die on my watch, no matter
Where are
what
you
it
going?
takes.
I'm going where the Dusk Warden says I need to go.
The dwarf?
The Dusk Warden.
Sir!
Why is he taking you by yourself?
You hear him
Probably
yell over
because
Zed's
he
shoulder.
can't be
It's easier to
trusted
kill him
yet.
that way.
Okay,
Oh,
in Dwarvish,
who
my
takes
character goes,
leadership?
okay, yeah, makes sense.
But now Margot's a bit... Who takes leadership in that
Can I
case?
send Poppy with him? Or is Poppy just
Poppy's
going
not
to
going.
Loser.
Poppy's going
Oh,
nowhere.
I suppose
Zeus.
we're supposed to do that. Yes, okay, I understand completely. Yes, sir! No following, make sure no one dies. Sir! Oh, good. Sir! Fuck, yes, I've got this shit! Come on! Come on, Margot, you got this! Got it!
You have a
Go,
very
everyone
enthusiastic
with
little
Duza.
air, he says as he takes you to another room.
I still think it was good.
In not quite certain, enthusiastic in all the right ways yet, sir, but yes.
Well, time will tell. Either you'll live or die.
Thank you.
You may live multiple
Yep.
times and find out just how bad of a decision it was.
That too. Is this the ranger in charge?
Yep.
Oh, could this day get any worse?
Yes,
Alright.
he says.
Of course it can.
Well, you left Margot in charge, so that could be fun.
Wait, how did he leave Margot? with John?
Well, sorry,
I didn't leave
Margot
Margot in charge.
was insistent on following the law.
Okay, so he takes you into another room and says,
But if he
"Sarah,
dies, you
have
become
you
leader,
caught up
so-
to speed on what's been happening while you've been away?"
And we'll kill anyone who doesn't follow your lead, master.
Completely no, but I think one of the highlights that's relevant right now is that there are swarms of goblins attacking Dusk Wardens in the tunnels, which is not something I've historically heard of the last hundreds of years.
Well, someone's been funding goblins to invade the underground.
Uh-huh.
That's alright.
And tribes from all over Varisia are converging on Magnamar.
On Magnamar?
And through Magnamar coming to here.
Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of travel, specifically to come to Kamagar.
You know that most of the goblins are north of Magnamar?
There may be an underlying
Yeah,
agenda.
either way, that's still hundreds of miles away. Like, what are they trying to do for Kamagar? Why are they here?
We don't know why they're going there first. So I was going to ask that as part of your investigations, can you find out what the hell is going on with all that?
Yes, please.
Well, I'll try. Yes. The answer is yes. We'll investigate that as well. Do you know Horace Colgardi?
You see the one trying to set up some Pathfinder Lodge in the town? He'll advise...
No, but that'll lead me to my third question. No, Horace is the one who warned me that some idiots are trying to set up a Pathfinder Lodge without approval, and I'm here to deal with that.
Okay, well, if you deal with that, I'll see some of our other issues squared.
Alright.
And
So
I'll
then
sort out the problem with killing a guide.
Thank you. And so then the third question comes down to, where the hells is this Pathfinder Lodge that people are trying to stand up so I can go deal with it?
Investigate this Horace guy, he'll probably have the details. It's not public knowledge and my wardens haven't found out. We've been a little preoccupied.
Totally understandable. Just to let you know what happened, we had an issue with magic in the Half-Light Path. There was a flesh golem running around, if you didn't already know. And I need to ask the horrible question of how many Dusk Wardens did we lose last night?
5.
And of those, how many because we let a flesh golem loose?
2.
That's not so bad.
Understood.
And goblins, there were reports of at least 200-300 goblins in the tunnels last night.
Oh, hey, we're thriving as a community.
Yeah, man, there's heaps of them.
And we
much
have
better.
about
I mean, I'm a
50 goblin
hobgoblin.
bodies that we'll
Goblins
manage
are,
to
second
account
version.
for.
But, I'll take them.
Add another 5 to that for the ones that ambushed us as well.
Thinking about it.
They are ambushing every group going through the Half-Light Path right now.
Good reason.
We did get some more map work done for where we were at yesterday. I'll make sure our wizard brings it by so that you can update the update the records.
And the Naga will have questions for you later.
Good, I need to thank him. Or her. Or it. What's the Naga's name?
Yeah, the Naga doesn't like to pass on its name.
Okay, well,
But surely it'd have a common title, like
I'm sure the Naga will find me in its own due course, and I will be grateful for it.
Merciless.
Well, apparently you owe the favor.
Wonderful Naga. You know how lives too?
Yes. Yep.
Demon
yes.
latest.
we are.
Lady.
Well, now time to deal with your
Demon lady
guide. He takes you back to the room, bends down, picks the guide up by the foot, and starts dragging the guide out.
Thank you.
No, him. Oh, yeah.
So, you then, about a few minutes later, you see the big burly dwarf walk into the room, reach down, pick up the guide by the foot, and just
Zed is with you. Zed is with him, but yes, says. So the guide issue is being sorted.
Suck my glip glop. In Dwarvish.
He just sort of glances you in direction and goes, "What?"
Oh, hang on.
I'm just using that as a, like one of those,
what
what the cool kids say.
What the cool kids say is, "Don't die." What the non-cool kids go, "Okay."
Winning so far.
Okay. How many times?
Every
I heard
time.
some of the screams earlier.
Every time.
Okay. And he just drags the body out with him.
I'll offer to help if you want a hand.
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
I don't need some newbies messing things up. Any further?
Oh no. Little noob, you're like 19!
Unless, of course, you can
16.
fly.
I'm sorry, 16.
Sadly, no. Not yet.
Sadder? Them? Oh.
Okay, so yes.
So let me just clarify. So I'm just thinking this stuff out loud. But after the dwarf takes the guide away,
Yep.
I'm like, okay. So just to clarify, in the last 24 hours, because people in this group panicked, didn't listen to instructions, and then panicked again, we've used magic on the half-light path. Set a flesh golem loose on the half-light path, which killed 2 dusk wardens, like directly last night, by the way. And
You know what?
got a guide killed, and we now owe a favour to the dusk wardens as well for them dealing with the killed guide, instead of just blaming it on a loose goblin in the city, who would then get the rest of us killed by
It just
association.
takes the responsibility off me.
What do you mean, we white woman?
No, would then get us killed by association.
Sorry.
So that's what's happened in the last 24 hours since we arrived at the doorway of Kamagar.
So it's,
Twisted Path.
it's been an adventurous
so you can shimmy all the way back.
interesting 24 hours.
Oh, you know, such a
Very
distance,
enlightening.
It has so many fun quirks.
Well,
Very enlightening.
no, not really.
Yeah. Somebody doesn't like
Interesting.
people.
Well, you've had your
Big body
future.
count.
Each of you
Just
had your
promise
futures
to
told.
really help with
Did
the
we?
It had our
breaking
futures
up
told,
of-
but
cutting
then
off of cake.
the translator was killed in the process
Oh, really?
Miles for this.
because someone panicked.
Do you remember anything that the guy said?
Ah.
That was pretty vivid, I have to say.
No, I mean the troll.
Anyone who, like, Martin, that's up to you. If anyone has enough intelligence checks to remember any of the words. Apparently the word for goblin was utilised.
Oh, you mean fill in the blank?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the person who does speak giant was unavailable.
Yep.
Right, great.
He was held up.
Literally.
Literally. Oh, yeah, no, my sisters are very good with rope work.
I'm fantasy sister
So-
or real sister? I'm sorry. Okay.
Hard to tell sometimes.
Okay. Oh, I was.
Hard to tell. They're all half. Like, no, we don't share the same
time with
papa.
that.
So what are we going to do now? I need to go and earn some
So
gold.
now we still have
Did
to
you
find
not?
some accommodation
You
that's not
take
going to get us
skills
killed
you
in the next
just
few
learned
days.
And put them back out. Put them back out there, boy.
You know,
You
know what?
Go.
Seeing as we've got such a interesting group,
Go for it.
Let's split up into teams.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
But then we wouldn't have a leader.
We've got
Yeah.
two leaders.
Do we?
Duza will take one team, and I'll take the other.
Can I be in?
Okay.
Okay, those two together, the rest
I was
of us
wondering
are
which one
confused.
you
No,
wanted to
no,
do.
you can't have two goblins on the same team.
That's a team. It's a team of goblins.
Yeah, and
There were he.
No, we both need to die equally.
Isn't that
She
called an
didn't give
infestation?
specifics. This is fair.
No. 2 goblins is a pain. 3 goblins is a menace.
Poor goblin
goblins.
is his
Goblins
ultimate
infestation.
death. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 goblins is a mob, 5 is a clusterfuck.
What?
One goblin is a harassment.
What? 6 is a family barbecue.
Fine, you want a cake?
I was just curious.
So there's
Aaron was wondering who
one-
was cutting up the cake and stuff like that.
1,
So.
Right.
2,
Ariadne wants cake?
3.
I think in half
sort
an
of
hour
cake
she
is
was
it?
thinking of
Caramel.
maybe divvying it out. I don't know.
I would
Caramel
like a
mud
little
cake. It looks pretty good. Morgan made it.
Oh, really?
But
He
I
did.
No,
Apparently
and
he can bake.
Duza,
He's
So-
never been given the opportunity until today.
Duza,
Yes.
how do you feel about you, Puppy, Margot, and Quest being one team?
I feel that's quest
Team
on the
death.
table. Wait, you want to put both goblins on the same No!
Team Human Shield.
No!
Yep.
Quest goes on the other team.
Team Human Shield.
No,
Do
no, I think
you've both proved that
I-
you'd be good on the same team.
Marco's
I
amazing.
think
You had
that's
the same decision
I
making
think that's
at
a-
the prime moment.
No,
You obviously
I think
showed
that's a really
leadership.
good team to deal with.
Dude,
I will take Willie and Kroll on the other team.
No, you should definitely argue against that, my leader
And-
of leaders, and
and-
say
and-
no,
and the
fucking
requirements.
goblin up, bitch.
And the requirements for the
Make them
two
goblin
teams are one team is going to stay here and STFU, while the other team goes out to find accommodation and transport to get you safely to the accommodation.
Because you're missing one guy.
right, so Dooz is basically playing nanny.
babysitter.
Yeah. So basically.
Duza and yeah.
Oh, sorry, Doozer and Poppy are playing bar the door, don't let anybody out. Do you word it like that?
Yeah, but the thing is, you have the strength to literally grab them both up and carry them
Yeah.
back home.
I know. That's
What
the
has
point.
Margaret done to show anything out of
So
common?
does Sharp word it in a way that's like brute force them into the room if necessary?
Yes.
Then sure, Doozer will happily do that.
Yeah.
No.
You-
No, I'm gonna break it.
there are several empty boxes here. Feel free to use those and
Is there
nail
any
one up
cake
if
left?
you have to.
There's lots of cake left.
I
I'm
have
sure.
one?
I'm sure some of our party wouldn't mind that.
Did anyone else want?
There's another knock at the door.
Yeah, I
Adam.
wouldn't mind a piece, please.
Take
Okay.
around now,
I'll
open it.
Give me 2 minutes. I just need to deal with something with the family. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll answer
So,
the door, and we'll deal with it, obviously.
hang on.
So
Are
who,
the dynamics the
who-
same in the
who am I
party?
looking after?
Yeah, that's
Quest,
what I'm curious
The two
about.
goblins.
Quest,
Does
just
she protect
Quest,
that
And
shit with
Margot.
both?
and
Margot.
Margot.
Really?
And is that all it's saying with me?
And Puppy,
Okay.
and you.
I don't care about Puppy's being.
Oh, well,
good
you'll have a
boy.
great time, but
Good
honestly,
boys.
I am a little insulted on the level of responsibility he's giving you.
Why?
Why? You're keeping the group safe.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big.
But we know to stay quiet and stay out of sight. We can do that on our own.
Really? Are you being serious?
Hold
Really?
hold on.
Really?
I can put quests
Let's
into space.
rewind
Really?
here.
Hell, this,
I am good at
we
this.
know to stay quiet.
And yet we don't.
Sorry, what? Who didn't stay quiet while pointing at the guide, saying, "Yeah, they'd be a good choice."
My
Kill that guy.
Quest wants to kill everybody, sure.
Kill that
I'm
guy.
all up for, hey, you know
We
what?
partied up with
If
Quest
we're
saying
going to
kill the
sacrifice
guide.
someone who's not a party member, I'm not against it. And next thing we know, he's being dismembered. Well, I didn't get to discuss my decision,
this
but that's
room
what
has no
happened.
other exits, right? Good. Jesus happy.
Excellent. You can handle those two.
All I'm saying is, I'm happy to follow Dooze's lead, but I'm a little insulted that Dooze is left with such a shitty job.
I'm not.
Doozer
Usually get.
doesn't see it this way.
In fact,
Well, that's fine, but it's not that hard to wrangle Margot and Quest. I mean,
Doozer would get bonus points in the competition for the range to be able to throw you.
Margot, we are a handful.
Margot follows leadership. That's her number one. She's a hobgoblin. She follows leadership 110%.
Hold the nose.
As long as it's
Did you just say Quest was leadership?
No.
But you just followed quest.
No, I made a point.
So you didn't follow quest, and you didn't point at the guy.
No, I didn't point at the guy.
You didn't.
I said, oh, that was a good point, and the next thing I know, the troll is eating the intestines of our guide. All I knew was quest gave up an opportunity of, oh, hey, none of our members died. I'm like, oh, that sounds okay. And suddenly the intestines are being eaten. And I went, oh, alrighty. Well, could be worse.
Could have been yours.
Okay.
Could have been worse. As I now remember my troll lore, it could have been better, but definitely could have been worse. No, Margot's happy to follow, but I feel Dooza has more ability than this
Yeah, Zach should
to be babysitting.
Zed.
But as long as Dooza's okay with it, then everything's okay.
So.
Presuming
The mug cake was
he worded it in a way that was like, keep them safe, keep them in one spot. We'll be back later.
Worded that well? I thought it was more. Okay.
Okay, so I'll assume that the others have left at this stage, and after they left is when the knock happens at the door. And
Okay. I'm back.
You're back. You seem to have knocked your camera down.
Nice.
Okay, so there's a knock at the door.
Mm-hmm.
You open the door. You see one of your sisters holding out a broom and a bucket to you.
I passed it to Quest.
And she hands you a second one from behind her, and then walks off.
Was it
Yep.
one of the sisters
No, it's both of the sisters.
that looked after me?
You said,
I wave and smile.
How you doing? Pull out the Joey shit. How you doing?
No, my character's still, but smiles and waves.
They wave as they go.
Yeah, the twins, Frida and Georgette.
Frida
Did they give me their name?
and
Nope.
Georgette. Well, you got them now.
I thank you for them. I thank you.
Yeah.
Frida
Thanks.
and Georgette.
Actually, no, they'd probably be a bit earlier, so it's probably Charlene and Darlene. There you go. Because they're only going to be a little bit younger than me.
That's not better.
Wait, so how did you end up with a Z name then?
Lots of
Or
The
deaths.
I got to choose mine, but Martin is making funny traditions with the rest.
Right, fair enough.
Because in Varisian and Shoanti culture, there's a lot of like hard consonants, and Z is a very common one to use. So mine starts with a Z, and my mother's starts with a Z.
Yeah, right.
It all depends on the mood of the person when they're actually naming it.
That actually kind of makes sense why Doozer is named
always-
Doozer.
And there are some of them who will name it based on the first thing they see.
2 dogs.
Blood.
All sorts of weird, wacky traditions.
So it's like when you come across someone by the name of Crap, it's like, oh.
Well, that's
No.
fair. Crap and blood are like the number 2 thing, like the 2 things you see.
Yes, except no, you never see
Or
anyone
maybe
name that.
Mary, if you happen to be
So
pronouncing
that's-
it the midwife correctly.
That's our current plan, to try not to get our 2 goblin party members killed, trying to find a safe place to sleep.
He did say trying. He didn't say succeeding.
Oh,
So as long as he tries, he feels good about it.
Yeah.
So the first place you come across has a pile of goblin skulls out the front.
That's interesting.
So, moving on from there.
They're all nice and clean
Oh,
and polished.
Yeah, Martin?
Yep.
Sorry. While we're out, though, yes, that is a primary requirement. 2, we are actually putting the word out to try and find Horace Colgardi. And I'm assuming a couple of these places that we're trying to find accommodation will have like pubs or taverns. So we'll buy a couple of drinks to see if anybody knows them. I mean, it's only a town of 8,000 people. If you know someone's name, they've lived in it for a while.
No.
Something's got to come somewhere.
So hence.
And also, in however long it takes us to be out and about, because we only got into town like early morning.
Yep.
We're gonna have lunch. We might stop by a steam room. Get a massage.
That sounds great.
Okay.
Nails done, maybe?
So while you're out getting your
Nails
treatments, you do get a word back from a familiar-looking gargoyle.
Right.
Sounds good.
He goes, "You're Zed, aren't you?"
Is it the same one?
Yep. And he says it loudly too.
Yes. Yes.
Says, "That's good because I had a message for Zed." And he pauses.
I'm listening for the message.
Church of Asmodeus.
Die horribly.
And he says again, "I have a message for Zed." And
Yeah,
he seems to be pausing there, looking confused.
I'm still listening for the message. Was it given to you on a piece of paper for you to hand over?
No, it was told to me. I was told very clearly, don't forget a word.
How
Okay.
many rerolls do we have?
Did you forget the word?
Yeah, he rolled a 5.
Hey, look, if this is finally luck going my way, this may be the pissed off person from the Asmodeus Temple sending me like a curse or something, and the gargoyle's forgotten
A
it.
death threat.
So you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
like,
take
that's
all-
fine.
Can we make
Because
you
I've got
reroll
no
that?
way of knowing
We
whether
can.
I
Do
want
we
this
want
to
to make him reroll?
Oh, actually, can we
Do you
have
want him
eight?
to re-roll?
You want the
Adam or
reroll?
what?
No.
No,
It's actually
take it.
books.
Yeah,
Take
we're,
it?
Get
we're,
ready for that one.
we're gonna
That's it
take
before the
we're gonna
game.
take it. We're gonna take it.
You gonna take the
We're
roll?
gonna take it.
Yeah,
we're
we'll
gonna
take
take it.
the
Yeah,
fail.
yeah, we'll
The
take
fail?
the fail.
Okay, you got the
Yeah.
fail. There are 7 rerolls. Okay, so.
Right, so just to clarify, so you've forgotten. So you haven't told me a message yet.
No.
Maybe you should go get some other instructions if you can't remember.
He looks at you and goes, "Okay, I remember where to go," and takes off.
I'll lay a good silver. He doesn't remember where to go.
I might. No, the message is gonna get back to you, Clara.
Alright, so 8 to remember the message, 17 to remember to go back to the pigeon roost to get the
5
message
to
again.
remember the message,
Right.
17 to remember who gave it to him.
He'll get there. He'll remember it, but he won't remember it
Awesome.
when he gets there.
Great. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Alright, so over the course of the next few hours, Martin,
Yep.
even taking in some of the fun sights of Kemagar, and Sharp is ridiculously proud of the city. So he's pointing out really cool stuff, like that's the wizard spire, no one's seen the
Fuck
wizard,
them.
he lives there for a good 30
them.
years.
Do we actually
That's
stop for
the
lunch? Do we
one.
actually
Yeah.
go to like a
Yeah.
bar?
Willie and
You
Willie
guys
and
are
Kroll?
awesome
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. You get like some good service.
Okay, so what's
Absolutely.
it going to cost us for the day?
In spirit.
It'll be up to Martin because
I'd say
I'm not
the-
trying to break the bank, but
Well, we've
maybe
got
a gold.
I was going to say 1 to 5 silver. Depending
Okay.
on how good
So,
a deal you want.
So we'll go for 5.
Let's go 5 silver,
Yep.
So you
including a few drinks buying
Yeah.
a few people drinks in taverns.
you had this wonderful
Oh man, you're gonna bring us back a couple
have this
bottles?
wonderful afternoon.
I'm going to go for 10 silver in that case. If we stop in a tavern, my character drinks heavily.
Okay, so you have drink you only heard of in legends.
I want to try the green thing.
These are some of the beers and ales that have been out of stock in Ganderhof and other places for as long as most people
You can remember.
remembered. And these are things they have on their shelf.
Okay.
So do they use magic to like replicate it, or just...
You have no idea.
But my character's going to drink fairly heavily.
But it's the sort of drinks of legend.
Yeah, we've got no problem with you drinking heavily. You need to build your fluids back up.
For the night's activities.
Do you have telepathicness?
Huh?
Can you send telepathic
But
messages?
so, Kroll, was there anything else in particular that you wanted to think about or
Very small
worry about? I've really only got the 2 things: accommodation,
But I want the fancy drink.
finding our contact.
I want the fancy
Everything else is
drinks.
decoration. Anything specifically you want to talk about?
A lot just happened today. So,
Yes.
nothing that I can think of at the moment.
So walking around Kemagar, the streets are very close. It's actually got the same population density as New York City.
Wow.
All right, it's a city. It's only half a mile across. It has 8,000 people, and it's got like 8 levels in different parts of it for like buildings 8 stories tall.
And very few things
Those are
have
the
no
only ones.
sunlight.
Yeah. Whole bunch of the city never see sunlight.
Okay, so Adam, one thing Zed does notice is he does not see a single dusk warden on the streets.
That's weird. it's not their job to patrol the streets, but it's just really weird not to see them on the streets.
Would you recognise them if they weren't wearing their garb?
Or the cake.
Wearing their garb means that they're not.
No.
Everyone treats them with respect if they wear their garb.
Yeah.
Also,
Dusk Wardens
focus on
are like cops. They get like free service.
and also get murdered if those people happen to get a hold of them. That's what I'm saying. You don't see them because they're worried about getting killed.
Well, you see, that's just it. That has, like, to Zed's knowledge, that has never happened before in the history of the city. Never before has a Dusk Warden been afraid to walk down the streets of any part of the city. It is incredibly bad luck to attack a Dusk Warden.
Son.
So,
No.
is that a yes or a no?
Historic. In terms of
Would
whether
you
I recognise them
them
outside
if
of
they
their...
weren't wearing their garb?
The ones you knew. Yes.
Most of them, no. Some of them, yes. Most of them, no.
Okay.
What do you have to do to become a Dusk Warden?
Basically
Apprenticeship.
survived for 6 months going up and down the Half-Light Path.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we couldn't do that. Nice idea though. Nice. Hey, Margot's pretty good.
Okay.
She.
So, are we
That's
gonna...
a thing.
Is there any way of us sort of...
And one thing you do see is there are a couple of signs here and there looking for volunteers to join the Dusk Wardens.
Let's maybe not.
Yeah, it's probably one of those professions that anyone can get in and has a massive turnover.
Well,
So how do we find
it
this
doesn't have a
guy you're
massive
trying to
turnover,
find?
it has a massive death rate.
It's turnover.
Yeah, they're always recruiting.
New stuff is turnover.
But they seem to be recruiting in higher numbers than you've ever seen.
Sure.
The flyer pretty much says no one will be turned away, where they used to be very discerning about who they'd hire.
Oh God, this doesn't sound bode well for it. Martin, just as a time out here,
Yeah.
is that a quest link that right now we're supposed to go join the Dusk Wardens, or is that just flavor decoration?
That's completely up to you. Whichever way you take it is how the story goes.
Well, what's the guy you're trying to find? Is he a Dusk Warden?
What are
No.
the advantages for being a Dusk Warden?
You'll be stuck here.
No, the advantages.
You'll be stuck here.
Okay, so there are no advantages. There's no pay, there's no nothing, it's just...
So let's go find that
It's
guy you want to
considered-
find.
you'll be
Marion.
able to go anywhere in this city without being accosted.
Except we're
doesn't seem
likely
to be the
going
case.
going
That
to
seems to be a
die
complete
before
lie.
that happens. Yeah.
So my character's reading the flyer and I just go, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it
What a
doesn't
joke.
seem very
Yeah,
legit.
right now that's... Oh, actually, but Zed tells you, like, normally the perks of being a Dusk Warden is basic accommodation, basic services, and the free right to travel anywhere in Kamagar without any fear of violence. The downside is that you are dedicated to the defense of Kamagar from horrors underneath that turn most people crazy at the first sight of them.
I'm sorry, the disadvantage wasn't basic bitch. No, thank you.
You're not there.
I'm fucking there enough to be able to fucking calculate that shit.
No, it's not.
And as much as I want to tell you about the other perks of
That's
being a
what
Dusk
that came off as.
I don't want to tell you because you're a money-hungry fiend.
I'm not even fiend, I'm just a fucking basic.
So,
You said basic 3 times in that
not
sentence.
interested. When,
I did.
Meh.
You
I did.
Okay, one of the things you do hear in passing in the taverns is that with the drop in Dusk Wardens in the city, there has been a rise in Hell Knights.
Ah, something good.
Ah, the hits keep coming.
That's really
Hell
good.
Knights?
Goblins.
They're awesome. They're great people.
What happened to that rise in goblins?
And the Hell Knights have been given complete leeway to deal with the goblin threat
Oh, damn it.
any way they choose.
Were
Sorry,
they invited
the
in?
Hell Knights have been
Fuck
given...
you!
What, sorry?
Free reign to deal with the goblin threat on the
Well,
city.
Talk to Martin
We're gonna
about
die.
not being a goblin.
Were they invited in, Adam? Is that what happened?
Would they what, sorry?
Invited in?
Incognito.
Because you know that wouldn't be
goblins
any
don't
kind
work well.
of method of taking over without actually having to take over at all, would it?
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. As soon as that clicks, as far as anyone is concerned, this is all a Corvosan plot until anyone has evidence to the contrary.
But hey, maybe it's a good thing.
What's a good thing?
Maybe.
That the Hell Knights take over.
Yeah, but how Are these idiots that are
How is that a
trying
good
to,
thing?
Well, a bit of
Hang on,
competence
how
might
is it a
have
good
been
thing for anyone to take over an independent city?
again, the difference is between the competence and what appears to be the incompetence of the current administration.
Oh, he's a diplomat.
So, hang on. So just to clarify, you have no qualms about the city being ruled by Hell Knights, even though the Hell Knights were the ones who sent the goblins to take out the rest of the city.
I like Hell Knights. They're fine.
Oh,
Why would I have a problem with Hell Knights?
Marco is not here.
Ah, damn it. Margaret has so many opinions.
hey, look, you're entitled to that opinion.
Thank you.
Apparently I'm not.
So, what are we going to do?
We are going to find Horace, see what information he's got, because I have a horrible feeling that these are related issues. There are too many coincidences going on.
Yeah, a little bit, definitely. Yep.
So we're going to find Horace. He's going to tell us what the hell is going on, and we're going to follow that lead. And basically, the rest we're going to kick over a few hornets' nests.
Yep.
And see what crawls out.
Awesome. I like where this is going.
So while you're discussing that, there's a flap of wings as a gargoyle lands next to you.
Same guy?
You believe so? All gargoyles look alike.
I have a question.
So
about
he doesn't
horns
have like a
when we
nick
get
on
to
his
it.
wing or a
I
scar
can't
on his
see.
forehead or...
Give me a perception roll.
Yeah, a fresh wound for reporting back that
20,
he forgot the message.
But not a natural 20?
He does look a lot like the other one, except he looks a little bit more beaten up.
Ah, okay, my character just smiles and goes, have you got a message for Zed?
Yes, I have a message for Zed. Is someone here Zed?
Dialogue quicker than I
Yes,
thought I
there
was
is
going
someone
to,
here
that's
called
all.
Zed.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you Zed?
No, provide the message to Zed.
I'm
Sorry,
Zed.
Are you Zed?
No.
Oh, you said yours.
I'm
Zed.
Zed.
You're Zed.
Yeah. I can't actually tell who you're looking at, but yes, I'm Zed.
Yay!
Okay, so
Pretty sure I could see
Does
that
he
from
actually
where
give
you
the
are.
message with the voice of the person who actually gave him the message?
he does, and the accent.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you get this really strong Chilexian accent.
Oh, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's going to only end well for you.
And it says, Mr. Sharp, I hear you've been looking for someone by the name of Horace Culgardi. I have managed to track him down for you, and I have sent along this imp twice now to give you details of it for a price. So if you would pay him 1 gold, he will give you the location of the person you're looking for.
I'm just quietly dealing with a kid issue here, but hand over the gold and think that that's a really
While they're out,
with poker face. That's a fine deal. Hand over the gold.
Okay, you hand over the gold. He gives you directions.
No.
It's basically 1 block over, 1 block up.
No.
You've been going around it the entire time you've been carousing.
Tuza.
Yeah, that happens in
While they're out,
Kamigar.
Chris pulls out a deck of cards and offers a game.
I mean,
So do either of you two do mop the blood and guts off the floor?
Yes.
is that part of the game?
Yes, Quest would have done the mopping and the cleaning.
Oh, so
He
no,
understands he messed up.
He did the mopping and the cleaning, we did not.
And
do
once
the
that's
mopping and
done,
the
yeah,
cleaning.
cards.
I'm up for cards, I'm not up for mopping and cleaning up your shit.
So you guys have this boring afternoon where you're playing cards.
Oh, no.
Deck of marked
We
cards.
make it
Quest is losing
fine.
money to do so.
Mario's getting so fucking smashed off her face.
So,
Starts her own
So-
party and she makes you join.
how bad is the
Roll
location,
bad,
Mark?
you just roll bad.
Successfully!
The location is actually one of the
Quest
nicer
rolls
areas
deception on his
of the
deck
city.
of marked cards.
It's the sort of
He
place
does well.
where a wealthy merchant who
What'd you get?
knew how to deal with
What
people in
am I
Kamagar would be living.
like-
I don't know. Probably deception.
Flat 16, what'd you get?
Is it perception against
It's not a place you
perception?
frequented.
Uh,
no, it's not.
20.
All right.
Not natural.
Are you looking to see if they're marked
I look at Troll. I look at Willie.
Well, the
Let's get
cards
some
would be of
accommodation.
quality.
Let's get
picking
let's
them
go
off.
sort this out. While
Yeah,
we
the
can.
23.
I'm
I'm
better
close.
anyway.
And
But he's
you
deliberately
have
losing the game.
And I'm
also
turning it into a
heard through
party
the grapevine that most of the
with a flat 16,
Dustwarden quarters in
making
the
everyone
region
enjoy
are
themselves.
very empty at the moment.
Everyone's having fun with the
So if you
going
want
to
to
party,
crash in one of their
partying up
um,
with There's a Quest and Margot.
outposts
Hey,
on the
hand.
surface,
Yeah.
With
We may be able to
Orc,
crash at one of the dead
Orc,
Dusk Wardens
and a
places,
happy hobgoblin.
but there is no
But
way
you know
in
what,
hell
no
I'm
one's a
trying to
goblin
consider
at this party.
taking these
I have
people
fun being
to
not
crash.
goblin.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we got 2 Dusk Wardens killed. We're just going to crash here for the no. Absolutely not.
That's the least they can do for us.
That's it. It is the least they could do.
So that's a no. Alright,
Just
but
rude.
so alright, well, it's not a big city, so we'll even better. We pay to get a Deadpool wagon.
yep,
Sorry, what?
wagon of the dead.
Deadpool wagon.
So it'll be 5 silvers to get the wagon,
Fine. That's enough to hire it for the day.
and you have to pull it yourself.
No, Deadpool wagons are pulled by zombies.
Hey! Don't be so insulting.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Sure. Though you've got a couple of zombie goblins pulling the.
We are not pulling that fucking car.
I,
roll
I
against
have,
that.
A team,
I have
a team
no
of
problem
them.
with that, Martin. Hopefully that will serve as an object lesson as to what will happen to Quest and Margot if they can't actually behave themselves.
Yeah, okay, he rolled a
Margo
1.
always does. He's a hobgoblin.
Yeah, he rolled a 1. You might want to make him re-roll if you really want a competent team of zombies.
Okay, so the as the goblins are going, you do recognise that have a similar symbol to those who assaulted you on the path below.
I'm going to
And
walk
have-
next to the zombies, just checking them out and going, oh, okay, yeah.
Most of them had their throats cut,
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting, yeah.
so you look completely
So
undamaged except
it-
for slice.
Ah.
And in our conversations during the day, has anyone actually given us any sort of indication as to what that symbol is? Or is it just a goblin tribe?
That's the tribe of goblins. All of them come from the same tribe.
Bet you that's Uncle Max.
I thought they said multiple tribes were coming in.
They were,
Yeah.
and they did. But
And they're
these
becoming
ones-
one super tribe.
Well, the ones that are here all came from the same tribe. They're all fairly
Right.
fresh.
But the whole point is we get the wagon, we go pick up our friends from the Church of Callistria, we go check out this place to get information from Horace Kilgardy, because hopefully he won't kill the 2 goblins on sight.
Okay, so when you come out to get in the wagon, you recognise your family.
It's Uncle Max.
Not uncle.
What,
Parents.
Parents?
When Quest gets
It's a
into
perk!
the
That...
It was a 1.
Okay.
He was personal.
Yeah, the quest just stops.
What's up?
get in the wagon.
That's my dad.
Sorry, what? Are you serious?
And his siblings. Where did you get these?
Stop! Shut up! Get in the wagon quietly. Do not have this conversation where people can hear you. Because you're currently pretending to not be a goblin. Please don't walk up to the goblin zombie and go, Dad!
Daddy!
Get in the wagon.
Chris gets in the wagon.
No, I
And
think
cries.
I'm coming into this, I happily get into the wagon. I'm a bit confused, but I jump in the wagon. I don't care his
So-
family or the zombies, if that's...
So just quietly for the 5 or 10 minute trip it's going to need to be to get us to where we need to go. You want to quietly tell us what the hell?
Yeah. What's going on, mate?
I don't know. It's supposed to be on a caravan.
What?
It's my dad. He runs the biggest, traveling, entertaining merchant caravan.
Holy poo.
Oh, did they go out of business?
Wow.
I don't know what he's doing here, because you can't get a caravan here.
Wow.
Nearly got us something here, didn't he?
He's currently pulling one.
He's still in the caravan business.
Okay, that's not cool.
I'm gonna need some time.
Yeah.
Chris just goes and kills up.
Oh, hey, we could find out how I'm undead dead.
When you're ready
Not
for
dead.
revenge, let me know.
And here's the other thing.
Your best
Not
is
even
here
the
to
top
save the day.
3. weird, wacky, or stupid things that have happened in the last 24 hours. Not even in the top 3.
I think it's probably number 1 for Quest, but for everyone else, it's just like, oh, shit.
Is there a sense that all goblins are now in this state? That the ones that weren't pushed over? Or are we still assuming most were pushed over?
You know that a lot of tribes that shouldn't be here are here now.
In the zombie form?
Quest.
In the city, in the region.
In the zombie form?
You don't know?
So what?
Likely to be in the zombie form?
Are people here that shouldn't be here that are here? And
Yeah, are we
No one
assuming
knows.
that's a good thing or a bad thing?
You got to find the people who know.
So, Quest, do you recognise this symbol that we pulled off the ones last night?
Quest just rolls up his sleeve and shows a tattoo with the same symbol.
That can't be
It's-
good.
It's the family crest. It's like
Hey, I
So-
know, it's
coat of
okay.
arms.
So the people we killed last night as well were relatives.
Yes.
Yes.
No one should be here.
Alright.
But the people we killed that were relatives before were known as being relatives when we killed them, right? Like, I remember them being known.
No.
Quest
Quest
got knocked
recognised
out.
the voice, like, right at the end of the fight after 3 of them had died.
Oh, I remembered
There was
it.
like one person standing
I
at that
knew
point.
it was bad.
But Quest got knocked out really quickly and then was out for most of it.
Yeah, I was like, no, that's... Okay, cool. Alright, let's
Quest?
we're catching up a little bit now.
Quest, I'm sorry for your loss.
Is that the murdering part or the current father part?
Both.
Sorry for your loss.
Both.
Apparently, goblins tribes are rallying all the way across Varisia, and their presence here is undermining the Dusk Wardens to the point where more Hell Knights are coming in to assert their authority in Kamagar as well.
That sounds like a Hell Knight thing to do.
Yep.
Especially considering you heard that they were apparently coming through Magnamar. And it would make you click going, if you're gonna basically blame someone else for it, that would be a good reason why the Hell Knights from Corvosa are being called instead of support from Magnamar.
Yeah.
But either way, see, Kamagar hates Corvosa.
They do.
More recyclable?
Like, with a passion.
But they're actively...
Doesn't actually have a problem with Asmodeus.
They're actively
Hates.
actively letting people they hate into the city. Right.
Well, so they don't actually have a problem with Hell Knights or Asmodeus worship as such.
That's weird.
But anybody coming to try to assert authority normally
That's
gets thrown
weird.
off a cliff. The fact that
Maybe
the Dusk
good
Wardens are
people.
getting killed off is making everyone so scared that they will just take on some of this stuff, and that has to stop.
So,
is the short answer.
so how can we
respect-
help right now without other knowledge?
We do
How
our
do we?
job.
What's that?
You mind your own business, rule number
Yeah,
one.
yeah. No, so like we're minding our own business by getting our own
You sure?
job done. But how do we help in
Walking
the
into
long
things
run?
with my knees.
Well, you think that if you get more information over time you might tell, but it is early stages yet with the Hell Knights only starting to come into the city.
So theoretically, if we can turn it around somehow, the Hell Knights might be asked to leave again. Asked to leave.
No, they're generally not asked, they're just given assistance.
Yeah,
Off a cliff.
exactly what I was thinking.
Like the goblins!
Well, if they're the ones getting goblins killed, then yeah.
It works.
So- So yeah, we head off to merchant section. So that's either like cavalcade for the promenade, or
You take one of the long ramps going up and get yourself up on one level and one block over.
it's actually in the wall section.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so bis or cavalcade or down market or but that's cool. That's really cool.
It's one of the high-end ones.
Cool. So we're going into like the twilight zone of the area that doesn't see any sunlight.
And it has well lit. It is brighter here than it is outside during the daylight.
That's nice.
Yep.
Maybe.
Combination of glowworms and light crystals.
Sounds good. Sounds.
Mainly crystals here. This one
Natural.
seems to have the high end aspects of stuff.
Love it. Bring it on.
There are no debris or clutter lying around. There's no one milling about. You see pairs of Hell Knights walking the streets. There are zombies dragging rubbish and picking it up as they go through.
Pretty sure I know that girl.
Well, there's two key suburbs which are like well-to-do in magic. One of them is run by undead, and one of them is run by golems and constructs.
Be
Probably
something
should
near
name them
probably
Golem.
something
Right now
probably
they're
near the
killing it.
constructs at this stage. Not in the
Golem
construct
and
area, but
undead.
near the golem works.
Okay,
And
cool. I prefer that. That's awesome.
and Horace Colligart's house is small but in good repair. Judging by
Cool.
the decrepit state of other homes in the neighbourhood in comparison to his is very well maintained. And he must be very well off to actually own something in this, or control something in this region.
Cool. So we get there and we make the wagon wait for us.
And his home is
And-
made of a hodgepodge of brick and stone matching the city walls.
That's
and he
awesome.
actually has a windows that look out onto the thin balcony walkway some 60 feet above the city streets. That serves as access
Awesome.
to the neighbourhood. So he's got a window for view. But they're all
Nice.
heavily barred and the shades are pulled. The house appears dark
Okay.
and quiet.
Okay. Well, we loiter in the front steps, so to speak, and Sharp's going to take the initiative and knock.
Okay.
And call out, Mr. Kilgardy, we're friends from afar.
Do you knock loudly?
Well, for Kermagar, but if the shades are drawn, there's no light. He's either asleep or out. So, yeah, I guess.
Okay, knocking.
It's a firm knock, but I'm not yelling hello.
As you go boom boom boom, on each boom the door opens a bit.
You know he's dead, right?
Fine.
We've been sent here
So
as
the
a
door
stitch
opens-
up, potentially.
Chris, what's up? So, minding your own business.
Okay.
No, I think we're probably going to loot this guy's place because he's
No.
dead.
Okay.
Fuck
So
yeah, we're gonna loot it.
one hand opens the door. One hand draws the short sword, and free action says, "Everyone be alert," and takes a couple of steps in.
I put my hand on your
Waste.
left shoulder as you walk in, and I
Yep.
move in behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Sharp has dark vision and trap sense 10 foot.
Actually,
Margot
not
waits
much.
for the two of you to go in. We might need to maybe do an initiative.
And I'm going to take up tiger stance.
As soon as you guys go in, Margot goes running in full bolt, going, "Let's find this fucker!" And then start.
Was it Tiger Stance or Dragon Stance?
No, it's tiger this
Tiger.
time.
It's Tiger now. Have you got both, or is just
No,
a
just
mix
the
up?
one.
That's why it didn't work last time.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't actually know Dragon's Dance.
But it did work. You knocked the guy for 6 with stupid D10 damage.
Imagine what he
But
would have done
Tiger-
if he was a tiger.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah,
the
so Tiger Stance is slashing and bleed damage, isn't it?
Yep.
Vicious. Love it.
for a
Is
split
it bleed
sec-
damage on a normal hit or a critical hit?
Critical.
Swanky.
For a split second, he remembered a little bit of Dragon's Dance from his youth, and then promptly forgot it
Promptly
again.
forgot it.
Probably forgot it.
And now it's all Tiger Stance all the way.
Long as he remembers Tiger Stance and Flurry of Blows, we are good to go.
Yep.
Let's see, what have I got here? What's it like?
Guidance, 1 action or 2.
Guidance?
Ow.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, your book behind your back, so sure.
1.
Cool. Got 3 spells for 1 turn.
Can you cast them all at the same turn?
Yes.
Because
there layers
compositions
to
you
this
have
house?
to
They
be
only
going at a
last
time.
until next turn, though.
There may be.
There may
Guidance.
be layers.
Lasts for 10
okay.
minutes. You can use on one skill roll or... It might be a skill roll. It lasts for 10 minutes.
So as you knock on the door and the door slowly opens,
I must have written it down wrong. Oh well.
No,
they will
no,
go to
guidance only lasts till the start of your next turn,
No,
and then the target's immune for an hour.
Yeah.
that's not right.
So how good are you at seeing that, Adam?
3, 4, 2.
Hang on. I can maximise the... Yeah, I think I can see it. Holy shit, that's a big... That's awesome.
Guidance.
That's a big room.
Creature,
Yeah,
okay.
so
Next turn.
you got little candles representing light sources on the walls.
And are the light sources working, or are they dark? You said
They
the
are.
house was dark.
They are working. As you open the door, you find yourself in a pool of light in the darkness.
Oh, so we open the door and the lighting automatically comes on? Like,
Pretty much.
I love this
Who doesn't
place.
love a clapper?
Alright. I'll step more than one step in, though, so I'm not bottlenecking the doorway.
Calling initiative because when you go is
Yeah.
important.
Alrighty.
Oh,
What are we using
perception?
this time?
We're gonna
You can use perception.
Percepticon.
no, you need perception. Ah, it's not perception.
Dooza was going to go in last anyway, and it's probably a good thing.
What did Dooza
Where's
get?
perception on this one, baby?
12. Is it perception?
Perception
You got
is 7.
perception.
Yeah, it says 12.
And Puppy always goes after you.
19.
So whatever you told Puppy to do last, which is at the moment it's hide between your legs.
Yeah, but is it safer indoors? Probably not.
There was dead body all over the place, and Puppy did not go near it.
Yeah. So that wasn't yeah.
That would be unusual for Puppy.
Yes. That's not something that you commonly come across.
So what was Kroll's?
18.
Okay, what was Willie's?
20, but not natural.
What was Quest's?
22.
What was Margot's?
19.
And what was Zach's?
11.
Oh.
So you push the door open, then everyone else goes first.
Apparently.
Very quest move, if I say myself.
Okay,
That's very tactical of you.
Yes.
Such is the way of these things. That doesn't mean you all have to flood into the room. It just means he's called initiative because order of activities is important.
Yeah, it doesn't
What-
mean we'll have to
However,
rush into the room.
What you
It
do
is important we
is
know we
entirely
don't
up to you.
have to rush into the room. And let's keep reiterating that on the fact we don't have to rush into the room. Hey, what's everyone going to do?
That's as close as I can do to give every one of you.
What's everyone going to do, guys?
I think the answer for Quest
And I believe it is
Sportcaster.
let's see. What's I? Is Quest is first?
And so, hang on. Did we see what that X was, Martin? There's an X on the map.
Yes, but the thing is, you've just stepped into the room, and unless someone goes and investigates it, they don't get to find out what the X is.
Oh,
Okay.
exciting twist.
Okay, so Zed's
Well, there you go.
walked through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Willie's a step behind him.
Right over to you to go in.
Nah, Quest isn't going in.
Yeah.
Quest is staying outside
Quest is not staying outside.
for the moment. But puts up Inspire Confidence, I think it is, for +1 to attack and damage, and saves versus fear.
Is
So you
that
start
a
going,
song?
we're the best, we
No,
can do it, yeah,
he
yeah.
starts
We're
playing
outside the door, walking
Thunderstruck,
backwards
just
behind
the
a
4
wall,
notes
yeah.
to Thunderstruck.
That's so great. From
It's just he just thinks the music bolsters everyone's spirits and just makes them a little more likely to hit properly.
Awesome.
He's going to cast a Bidding Ward on Zed to give him +1 to AC and saves, and cast Guidance on Zed because he went in the door.
Goblin folk. Oh.
He's
Nice.
walked in.
Oh.
Kind of-
Oh.
yeah. And when you get in there next turn, you might get them.
If you live that long.
And Kiz just backs down behind the side of the
wall.
carriage.
Yeah. Platitude.
Okay.
Or wimpy
So that's the light. So that's with light sources, Martin. But is the rest of the room like visible, like with dark vision, or are we?
so
Is there some weird wacky
Now
curse
you
on?
can see that there is two colors, a bright and a dark for the light sources.
Yep.
The bright is normal light. The dimmer is dim light. So
Sure.
things can be concealed in that area. So that is the limit of the light from the light given.
Okay. And what about people with dark vision?
People with dark vision. Anyone got dark vision?
Maybe.
Yep.
You do.
Yes.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
if
I
they're not
do.
in the
Yeah.
room, it's not going to matter. I'll give them vision when they actually get into the room.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Fair enough.
Where
Yep,
is my
sounds good.
vision?
Up the top, under perception.
Okay, so
Dark vision. Yes, I have dark vision.
you do.
I do.
That is
Oh, it was on the hobgoblin fates.
Mm-hmm.
Not the gnome fates.
If you're a gnome, you'd have a low light.
Yeah, sure. I'm
Adam?
still ugly and it's your fault.
You're not ugly.
You made me
someone's fault?
ugly!
Yeah, what light source do you have?
I don't. I'm not using a light source. I have dark vision,
Oh, okay.
We know what's going
and
on.
I haven't got my light crystal out.
Well, it's
If anybody wants light, everybody has a wayfinder that can cast the light cantrip.
Sent it on
I
itself.
should, yeah.
Yep.
Everybody has one,
yeah.
and that does bright light in a 20-foot radius from memory.
It's the same as that, really.
That's 20 feet.
Or no, I'm pretty sure it's bigger because I think it's bright for
But do you
20
have
and
to
then
have
dim.
it out though?
Yes.
Yes, you would have to pull it out.
Okay, Willie.
Yeah, you have to pull it out to cast it.
I'm
I'm pretty
waiting
sure you
for
can
Glorious Leader to
cast
move
light
into
on
the
something
room,
else.
so I'm, I guess, delaying my action
Okay.
until
Delay
after
symbol.
Glorious Leader has her
Margot.
So, Glorious Leader has opened the door but hasn't stepped in the door?
There's no step in the door.
Stepped in. It's inside the resin, really.
He is in the room?
Did you go in?
Is Glorious Leader in the room?
I'm like one step in the door, and apparently that's initiative.
Cool.
That's where we're at.
I'm going to follow suit and run full-headed, being an inspiration to my Glorious Leader. I run into the room, using my dark vision to see everything oh so clearly.
You're not supposed to see that one yet. There we go. Oh. You got that one. Okay, there we go. I love it when it goes, you want to see this, don't you? I think so. Nope, no, not that one yet. Okay, so that's what you get with dark vision. So I shall describe the room. Where is my room description? I've got one here somewhere, I'm sure.
So do we see all of this? Or do I see
Do
you?
you see that?
Someone
I
with
see
dark
that.
vision.
No, I turn it off.
Right. Oh, cool! Yay for Margot!
So,
She says a
you
lot.
can see a pile of clothes where the X is.
Mm-hmm.
With a big pile of liquid at one end.
Do the clothes look charred
on this
or
nice
anything gross?
carpet. The windows are heavily barred, and basically there are carpeted areas, table on the fuss in that small area there. So that area there is sort of the table, the big square, the medium-sized square. The smaller square seems to be sort of like end thing with some seats there, and this is the big square is more of a lounge with a fire pit over here.
The stuff with the clothes, are they like slimy gross or like charred gross? Or just a pile of clothes?
You're looking at it from about here, past that doorway over there.
But do they look a little like mangled or look kind of like normal?
You can't tell.
I can't tell from here at all?
No.
But I know they're clothes?
You can tell they're clothes, but there's a pile of clothes there, that's all you can tell.
Right.
You see the pile of
Can I smell anything?
and you can smell lots of things. You've got Quest right next to you.
It's also it's like 40 feet away,
And
so
my
it's not
character
like
covered
right
in,
next
like,
to you.
blood and all that other
I was just wondering if there was a general like, because like if the clothes have been on fire anytime recently,
It is
like there might be a smoky smell or like.
45 feet away from you.
I see. I'm feeling a slimy smell. I was wondering if there was like a salty slime smell going on here. But okay.
Do something.
Well, I ran into the room. I don't know if I have any actions left.
Yes. that was
Well,
one action.
you've moved 5 of your feet, so you can continue moving if you wish to.
So
Where do you
You
wanna
could
go?
rush all the way over to the X and investigate properly.
Oh, I'm honestly a little tempted. So the purple to the orange.
So this area here is a lounge here with a fireplace. This is a table setting here, and this is like an end table with some.
I check out
bookshelves.
what's immediately in front of me a little
So,
bit better.
when you say it's a table, are you saying that's a table that's 25 feet wide and
Well,
Sorry,
that's
20 feet
why
long?
I'm assuming I need to investigate.
So
a
in this
little bit.
section here, Adam, it's also got the chairs and setting and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, right, I see.
It's
Okay,
just the
cool.
space
But still,
allocated for it.
Oh, so
that's a
the
really
entire
big
space
table
is just
setting.
tables and chairs.
Yeah.
So there's nothing screaming off that as important.
Not at this stage.
Then I'd head towards the close.
no, like demonic Necronomicon open on the
Maybe
middle of the
with
table with
a
like
option to
candlesticks.
possibly attack, I'd lean back just a little to go, I might want to attack in a minute. But yeah, I'd head
Okay.
towards the close.
So give me a medicine roll. If
I-
you do you have a medicine kit?
I don't think I have a
Then
medicine
that's a perception roll.
kit. Do I have a medicine kit?
No, you wouldn't have medicine. You don't have medicine.
No. So it's a
Perception roll.
perception is
It's actually useful for everyone to get a medicine kit because you can't stabilize anyone without one.
20.
You got a 20? Yes, you believe whoever this is, they're dead.
Can I tell anything about the clothes again? Slimy, wet, charred, smoky.
No?
Rotted.
On your next turn, you can do a taste test.
So it's not obvious about a cause of death.
Not
Not
without
that obvious,
medicine.
apparently.
Well, if you're missing an arm and there's a whole shitload of blood, you can pretty much
It's
guarantee
really not that
they bled
obvious.
to death.
Which could be amusing if they're already an amputee and you come up with that excuse.
Well, but jagged fleshy end of the stump of the arm and blood everywhere.
He's got a wheelchair
That-
and he must have lost his legs in the accident and they've walked off with his legs.
That's what
I
a
like
really
to
simple
point out,
medicine
I mean,
roll
I
of
find
10 will get you,
that,
Pete.
So people can follow.
No,
Other people, come
there's an
join.
arm line
Okay.
next to
Crawl.
it.
It's currently safe.
What will
Quick.
Kroll do?
No, look at that.
Crawl, save the first
Save us.
person.
Save my kidneys.
I found his stuff. Save him.
Did you actually go
Yeah, I'm a
out
healer,
there?
not a necromancer.
Well, we don't know how hurt he is. We're relying on my perception alone.
Besides, your experience with bringing people back from the dead is, well, you can't remember. I'm sure it was
Could be
great.
good.
Do you... I was contemplating if I should give Ophelia's leader light on your saber, but you have dark
Give him a
vision,
lightsaber.
It's fine.
I'm
Give
guessing
him a
I've-
bruises and
I've-
swishes it.
Yeah, I've never needed light sources before, so but
Okay,
do whatever you
alright.
want to do.
In that case, I'll just cast light on my sickle. And then can we see?
So light gives you, is it 2040? It's 2040, isn't it, Adam?
20 feet.
I'm just looking it up now.
Okay.
It's page.
Yep. 2040.
Done. So you do that, and then you want to move
Oh
in.
shit! I'm gonna disappear.
Actually, I was going to.
2040. I feel like.
Can
I
we
can
see
understand that.
Margot from where I am?
Give me
No.
a sec, just
Probably
taking
not.
off her light source. Yes, you can see her. She's still standing in the
Oh,
light.
hey, I'm still here. Yes.
I'd like to message
Tuesday.
Margot
light.
and
Alright.
ask.
Well, where'd
How
the
do they
middle
taste?
stuff go?
Hmm?
Where'd the middle stuff
Well, Kroll can't see it. He doesn't have dark vision.
Can you double check
Then how come
exactly
you
how
can see
long
it?
I can my message?
Because you're standing in light.
Isn't it
Oh,
like
yay.
15
Good
words?
choice.
Is it 15 words?
25?
Are you trying to talk to me?
Yes.
Simple and sweet, baby. Ta-da-da!
What is it? What's a good page
With
one?
vowels and consonants. You.
3, 5 words.
Okay, so Adam, I've also set things up so on your turn I can do a click or button and give you same vision.
Message,
As
one
well.
creature, range
Sure.
of 20 feet.
He made it, isn't
And
it?
that's still
Yeah.
D20
mine?
Pro, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yay. Good response.
I have been enjoying playing
Very
with light
quick,
casting.
I believe it.
It doesn't actually specify how many
No.
words you can use.
Yeah, it
I had
doesn't
this
No,
ready for
say.
last session.
no.
Actually, I had this ready for the session before last session.
Doesn't actually say. Just as the range. Okay, I'm gonna ask.
Not able to
I'm
talk about
gonna
that.
poke my finger in that though, because
And I'm guessing we can't see that
I
body.
made
Or can
that
I
up.
see that body?
You can see Margot looking over something, saying, "It's a dead body."
Oh, so Margaret
Butter.
said it was a dead body.
there's
Okay.
nothing but butter.
Told ya.
Did I say dead body?
You can tell it was a dead body.
Okay.
I
I'll
mentioned
just
that
ask
earlier.
that's
you.
funny.
What have you found?
Did you want to move in and ask her that?
No, it's a message. I'm using the message cantrip.
Oh, okay. So that's light and message. So that's all your actions.
Yes. So
Okay.
I'm waiting for the reply.
So on your turn, you get to reply.
She
I
can use a
thought.
reaction.
Oh, as much as I want
you
to
could
say,
react
or
to
do
it.
I
I think you
roll?
can react to say something like 6 words.
No, it has no limit
Yeah,
apparently.
the cantrip allows you to just speak.
Yeah, but it's more her reply.
No, but a full message, regardless of turn action, you could reply with
You can use a reaction or a free action next turn.
on the next.
The target
Use a
the target
reaction.
can give a brief response as a reaction, or as
Yeah.
a free action
What?
on their next turn if they wish.
Brief
Yeah.
response would be 6.
But they
to
must
12
be able to
words.
see you and be within range to do so. Which
It's
Do I
a dead
do that
body.
now then, or on my turn?
As a reaction, you
It's
can
up
do
to
it
you.
now.
If you want to use up your reaction or wait till your next turn.
But you're with everybody else right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at the
Say,
bottom.
pile of clothes.
You've got 3 words left.
Pile of
Is a dead
clothes.
body.
Likely dead.
Yes.
Confused.
Confused? Oh god. Okay. Alright.
Well, it's not a very clear point of death.
Message received. Message
It's a
for you,
little
sir.
confusing.
Is sighing a free action?
Sure.
Excellent. I'm sighing.
Pile of clothes, dead body. Like,
I'll even throw in facepalm.
confused.
Excellent. I get a free sign of Pace Farm. Because it's just that
Pace
bad.
farm. Yes.
It's just
Oh,
that bad.
come on! You've got so many words to work with.
Okay, so that brings us to something else.
Oh, something else. Oh, that body that's not dead is, I think, about to wake up.
Well, it's got you to target so far.
It does. It definitely does. Ow. Ow. Waiting for the crunch. Come on, the torture. There it is. Ouchies.
What? Someone just flew through the window?
No.
Yep.
There's a door there.
But
That's-
we see
that's
it as
another
a
door.
window,
Okay,
'cause
cool.
that's how
There are
it's
multiple
set
rooms.
It steps out of a door. Whatever it is.
up. Does it fucking matter? It's about to attack me. Let's focus on the
And
important
announces,
stuff.
welcome to my humble abode. I can see you met my guest.
Yeah,
Don't drink
that's
wine.
what's important.
Eat my guest.
Yeah.
It's obviously a group.
Be my guest, be my guest.
Okay, so
Enter this room and leave the
hello.
rest.
Yeah, good point. That's so
It's probably fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine. So this person comes through, not saying a word, and while you're looking back towards Kroll, tries to stab you from behind.
Of course it does.
Backstab.
Ooh, that's.
So that
Can we
would
make
be-
that
You wanna do a
re-roll? We've got 7. That's
no,
a
it's
pretty
fine.
high.
Leave it.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
happy with
Fine.
keeping it the way it is.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No. Reroll it if you want.
Thank you. I'd prefer that one.
So that
You could have put
is
it on the reroll.
Yeah, it could have been bad, but that was pretty fucking high. Sure.
I'm a class of 10.
See?
Where's my AC on this?
It's a miss.
You shouldn't have a 10 class.
That'd be amazing.
You should
Oh,
have
yeah,
at
no,
least
I
11.
have a 17.
Okay.
She could potentially have 9.
Well, yeah, I guess you've got a really shit dex. Yeah.
It is possible.
Oh,
I built many
Especially-
Hang on,
characters.
especially if you're
would have to
wearing
be
armor you're not
so-
trained in.
hang on. You would have to be untrained in your armor, which no everyone's trained in a level of armor, and so at minimum with 0 dex is an armor class of 13. So you need to have a dexterity of -4.
Or wearing something untrained and
yeah, deliberately make it so you have a.
Yeah,
AC of
I've
9.
had both of those
I'm sure there's a stupid
scenarios.
enough person out there to say, I can do that.
Yeah, that happens.
sounds
I've
like
had
a
those.
challenge.
I've had those.
But even then, you would actually get the armor bonus. So you could put full plate on, get +6, and not get the trained bonus.
Okay, so Kroll, you see something come up behind Margot as Margot bends over and go swoosh.
Well, I can't say anything because I used all my actions. So.
Doozar sees that.
I see
Because
that.
Doozar's go. What would Doozar like to do?
Save me?
Because you have dark vision as well, don't you?
I have low light.
Well, in that case, then you get to see what they see.
Yeah, unfortunately, the orc only has low light, and I'm human, so I don't get bonuses of fancy race.
Fancy race.
Hey, you also don't get killed on sight.
That is true.
Oh yeah,
That is a bonus.
Well, it could be orc half elf.
You're going to wait for the fearless leader to tell you what to do?
Yep.
Fearless leader kind of looks stunned in the door, going, "Oh."
Fearless leader is looking at the lights, going,
Yeah. Fearless leader walked in and just got blinded. I was expecting.
blinded by the light.
Yeah, no, I walked in, suddenly all the lights turned on, I was like, what? I like to point out, it was an 11. It's not like it was a natural 1 or anything.
It's apparently bad enough.
Yeah, but Dooza just beat you with a 12.
Oh, actually,
Yep.
I got 10 above him. Does that mean I get a surprise round on him?
On me.
You want to get a surprise round on him? You want to sneak up and go,
It's please don't make that ruling, because it's going to happen to us a lot more than it's going to happen to them.
yeah.
Dooza
Makes sense.
walks in. So Margot didn't say anything apart from, "Oh, I see a dead body."
Oh, pile of clothes,
Yeah, no, but-
dead body, confused.
Did you yell that out? Or did you just
It
respond
was
to the
a message. I'm assuming
Yeah.
maybe it was.
So that is 10 feet of your movement.
10 feet.
I'm assuming no one else heard
Mhm.
that.
No, because I didn't have any
You're in the
actions
doorway
left.
next to Sharp.
Okay. I sort of pat Sharp on the
Mine's
shoulder
gonna
and move
die.
further in.
How far would you like to go in?
So I have I presume I can move 25 feet per
action? Action, yeah.
So how far would so you said that was 15?
That was 10 already.
Oh, that was 10. What's my going in further into the dark bit?
Yeah, do you want to walk into the dark where you can literally trip over anything you can't see?
Hang on, isn't she a half-orc? Doesn't she have, like...
Nope, she
Low
only
light.
has low light.
I have a low light.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have a low light from the orc. I don't have a fancy dark vision from, say, like elf or goblin or dwarf.
Whatever fancy race everyone else took.
Whatever fancy race everyone else took.
Shadowkin.
Shadowkin. Yeah. So you said the path,
The Wayfinder can turn the light.
Wayfinders
Would you like
have
to turn
light?
your Wayfinder on?
Yes, please.
Okay, you spend 1 action pulling out your Wayfinder and 1 action to light it. There's your turn done.
Okay. At least there's more light inside now. Dun, dun, dun.
I
Thank you.
see!
I can see!
Wow, how big is the light from the Wayfinder?
I know, that's why I thought you'd like to actually see the Wayfinder compared to the candlelight. Because they're basically candlelights around that room.
Jeez, that's like, hi, I'm a target
that's-
over here.
That's fine.
Which is good future knowledge by saying, yes, I am a target over here.
Okay, moves over and
That
gets blinking.
member.
Oh, funny.
Oh, so
Ooh.
now there's 2 of them.
Okay, so that would be hitting armor class 17, 15 with flanking. 19 with flanking.
My guess is that's a hit.
Yeah, it should be a hit.
How far can I go in before I hit the dark? Because you said that was 10.
Well,
I think I could have gone 2 more squares.
That's about how
You've
far
now
you've
got
gone.
a light source that's much bigger. So
Yeah.
you're fine.
That's
That
how
was,
much you would have gotten.
that was the
roughly.
point, yeah. So I've probably been there. Like, because I patted Zed on the way through and lit up the room.
Okay, and where is my other dice? Here it is.
Reach those boxes 5 feet.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that was 12 points of damage.
Oof.
Ow! Very nice, very nice.
Oh well.
And a fortitude save.
And
Ooh.
hey baby, do you want to come roll a d20?
Yeah, I'm coming.
So basically, poison?
Sounds like it.
Going in the iron
Oh,
all
and
the way
sneak
from
attack.
over
You're
there.
going
Oh,
down.
Yeah, I'm dying. That's fair. Roll a d20. Do I want high or a low number?
High.
Yeah.
You want high.
It's a fort save.
Fort save.
Do I wish my luck on the dice that always gives me bad luck?
There are 6 more rerolls.
That's not too bad.
13 plus
Fortitude.
fortitude.
That's after your AC and the defense.
So 7 plus 13. 20.
Yep. Okay, yeah, you just got stabbed for
12 points.
12 points.
And that's my AC, right?
Your HP.
That's my HP, right? Where's my HP?
So I'm just going to
Under
change
your
Poppy's
AC.
initiative.
Ow.
Under my AC.
You just scratched your elbow at the same time
HP.
saying that. Oh, you're actually like,
So
I just drop kicked them.
I lost 12.
People's elbow.
Yeah.
So minus
Another
12.
one moves into the room.
Oh, bloody hell.
I've only got 7 hit points left.
8.
Okay, so that is
7.
a
I have 20 hit points.
Minus 12.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
24.
19,
What's your armor class?
20. Mine? Oh no, don't do me again.
17.
17.
Okay.
It's not a crit.
Not a crit.
Oh yay, I'll just die the normal way.
So that
Congratulations,
is
it's not a
6
crit,
points of
you
damage
survived.
plus a fortitude save.
So 6, so I'm at minus 18. And then I have to roll
D20
a d20.
plus 7.
I rolled a 2.
Would you like to use one of the free rerolls?
I would, and I'd like to use a new dice. Wait, where's... Give me his.
Who's mine? Are you joking?
Yours works for me! That's an 18.
Okay, so you're
Plus
fine. And then the
Told you.
Traitor.
last one enters the room.
Shit. Cool.
Swarm tactics.
And they murder.
Murder, death.
So that would be a 20.
For me,
Oh, sorry,
again?
armor class 22 because of
Flanking.
flanking.
Me, again? Yep.
And you get sneak attack on this one.
Still got a 17.
They didn't get sneak attack on the last one?
No, because you've got to be flanking unless you've got special traits.
Alright.
So the higher rogue you get, the more bonuses you get for just someone else flanking. But they have to be flat-footed to you, and they're only flat-footed with flanking if they're flanking for you.
Margot had such a short
I have to
life.
read those rules for other characters.
So
Okay,
She
so
was going places.
I believe that's taking you to 0, and you are now
Dying one.
dying
seems
1.
very unlikely.
Is
Very
there
likely.
fortitude saves attached to this?
Yes, there are.
Does she have to do a fort
So
save
I roll?
if she's down?
She has to do a fort save because
roll?
if she fails, she'll be on dying 2.
14.
21.
21.
Plus-
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Nice.
So what am I at?
Plop.
You're at 0
I am at 0 nothing.
Dying
because
one.
we don't go one over 0. It doesn't matter.
Okay. So I'm at
Okay,
0.
so would Willie like to take his step on in initiative or wait for a direction?
I'm following in after
And
Glorious Leader.
somehow we missed Zed. How did we miss Zed?
Yeah,
Glorious
I
Leader
assumed they all
should
went
be
on
doing
12,
shit.
Because
Zed's
Dooza
not
went
in
on
the line.
12 and then they all went.
Okay, let me have a quick look to see what happened to your initiative.
And didn't you hold your action as
I am
well?
until after Zed's had her go.
Ah, right.
Zed wasn't on the list.
Okay, so Zed, you're up.
Okay. Can I make a perception test to work out who or what the hell these are?
Yep.
To dirty 20.
A dirty 20. With your dirty 20,
Yep.
you do see that these guys have the family seal of the Ardok family.
Which district are we in? Is
Uh,
it their
they-
district or are we
Yep.
somewhere else?
The Ardok family are the Golem Builders.
They are. So hang on. So this is their BIS. We're actually in their district.
You're adjacent to it.
Next to, yeah.
All right. All right. So killing these guys is like killing cops while they're doing search warrant stuff. This is actually their section of town.
Oh,
All right.
maybe. Or maybe they're trying to
they're
next to.
extrude.
They're
Yeah.
officially outside it.
Next to.
They're trying
Yeah.
to be big cockman.
Alright.
Tiny
Sharp
Chinatown.
is going to move up to be. Oh no.
That big energy.
None of them count as flanking because you just went unconscious. God damn you.
Yeah. Don't you love, that timing? I'll put that extra
Timing.
on
That's. Yeah, I would have actually been able to sneak attack one of them. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, they had managed to get just before you. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, that didn't quite work out. Alright. So, Sharp, that's one action. As the next action, Sharp is going to move up to the corner. Hang on, I can't move. Yeah, straight up 5 squares. No. Yeah, there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Give me an acrobatics roll as you do that to slide over the table.
Okay.
Cop 1 2-0 sort of style. Right? We'll make it flashy, promise.
21.
Okay, you do this perfect slide. You don't even hear not a sound of a scratch, no marks left behind as you go over the other side.
Just picture the silver
That
as
seems
you
pretty
slide
cool.
across the
Very
table.
sexy.
And I'm going to say some words. I'm not actually going to get an attack out here because I will then get flanked and murdered. But I am going to say, take one alive. I want answers why they killed him.
Okay.
How loud can you say that?
I think I choose to ignore
Loud
that right now.
enough for it.
Also,
You technically have 2 actions left.
Everyone to hear.
You still have 2 actions left if you want them.
I used. Oh, sorry. I do have 2 actions left.
Yeah, you just slid across.
I thought that was all because I used 1 for perception, 1 to move, and 1 to say more than 3 words.
Technically, yes, that was technically 3. So yes,
So,
I forgot about the deception.
Don't get me wrong. Ideally, want to attack, but I need to tell people what to do, so there's no more holding
So
actions.
it's now my go.
Would you like to take your go?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yep, you're up.
Okay. Closest guy.
What's your normal move?
25, same as everybody.
Okay, that's 25, so it's 2 moves to get to him.
Do you have one of those stride attack actions?
Leaving you 1 action.
I do have stride.
Stride is a standard movement.
Is it?
But don't you still get 2 attacks in 1 action, dude. So you're gonna knock this guy for 6.
Flurry.
Okay.
Monkey out on his ass.
Okay, so I move up.
You have moved up.
Monkey
You're
ass.
already in tiger stance.
Yep. I'm gonna try to tear his throat out.
Yep.
I'll actually rip his throat out.
Okay.
So
Apparently, Stefan's doing the Gauntlet of Light.
To help with your perception.
a 22.
22's a hit.
+1.
That's
Still a hit.
22. And a 16.
+1.
Yeah, it's +1.
Oh, damage.
Oh, I haven't done the damage yet.
Right.
So 17 to hit.
16.
16 to hit. 16's a miss.
Okay. So I'm going to do a massive 2 points.
+1.
2 points.
Oh my, really?
Mm.
What
You
about your
rolled
other
a 1.
bonuses?
Hang on. What's your strength bonus?
0.
Are you using Dex to hit?
Yep.
Right.
Okay. You rush up. Guy rushes to there and attacks you.
Cool.
They've all had their turns.
Okay,
haven't
do I get
They've all
flanking
had
as he
their
runs away?
Where do we go on initiative?
they?
I should be going
Yeah,
about
that
9
guy's
now.
already had a
That's
turn.
okay.
8 or 9.
I think they've managed to shuffle themselves around. I'll see if I can
Yeah.
move them better.
when Sharp went in, he went in above the 2 at the end.
But if any of them run away, aren't I flanking to be able to attack them?
You're not flanking anyone right now. You're unconscious.
You're unconscious.
Oh shit, I am.
You're flanking the floor.
If you had been giving a flanking bonus, I would have stabbed that guy in the back.
Yeah, I'm dying. Yeah, we get it.
Hey, it took 4 of them to do it.
To 4 of them to do it.
I'm not
Like, no one
saying
else
I'm
could, like,
upset
you know.
about it, I just forgot I was dying, that's all. I look so happy in the photo.
I can get you up again. But
In
then
which
stab you
case,
in the back.
it is. You've had your go. Release had his go. Quest go.
So you quest. I'm assuming Zach's or Zed said the thing loudly, and that noise.
Yes, I said it. I deliberately said it loudly enough for everyone to hear.
Quest
Even them, if they
Alright,
speak
move
common.
it, yeah.
ducks
Oh, no.
into the building.
Yep. 5 foot.
He's going to shimmy up diagonally. 5, 10, 20. No, he doesn't want to be up the front. Can you be on that first corner there? Yep. He's going to continue casting the Inspire Courage or Competence.
Yep, so 1 action to do that,
Yep.
and 1 move action. So what are you doing with your other action?
I'll sustain Forbidding War on Zach.
Okay, so that is your 3 actions.
Yep.
Okay, so dying roll.
Shit. So it's the
DC
roll
12,
plus.
10 plus wounded.
Yeah, so DC 11 on a D20. We don't get to add anything to it.
12.
That reduces it by 1, doesn't it? Yep. So you're no longer dying.
I should know, I've been there a lot.
So I'm on just what? 0?
You're basically stable. You're on wounded 1.
Unconscious on the ground. At 0 HP.
You're-
1 HP or 0?
0. It takes 1d4 hours to wake up.
Yep.
Unattended, you're down for 3 hours. And then you get 1 hit point back in 3 hours, naturally.
Yay!
Fantastic.
Always good to know when your friends are going to come back.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are my friends yet, though.
Okay, so Kroll. What would Kroll like to do?
Technically speaking, I could get Margot up from range, but my guess is they'd just be stabbed again, so it's probably a bad idea.
Go pew 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 on the closest one.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to do that. But the thing is, we don't have our weapons out, so I'm going to take my bow out,
Yep.
which I believe is an action.
It is.
Then I'm going to cast Magic Weapon on my bow, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, that's
Kroll is ready.
only 2?
Yep.
Take out my bow, Magic Weapon costs 2 actions.
Oh, right.
Okay. Okay, so stab. You're now dying 2.
Of course I am.
Well,
Wait, what?
technically dying 3 because you were
Yes.
wounded.
Hitting her while she's on the ground.
So I'm dying 3.
Why?
Because apparently they want Margot dead.
But I thought you... Oh, okay. Is it
Yeah.
because she's stabilized?
I'm just gorgeous and fabulous and everyone wants to kill me.
I'm so
But
confused
I was
now.
wounded, then I got healed, and now I'm dead again.
Okay.
I got extra stabbed.
Right.
Well, the way
okay.
you take out people is you stab them.
It
Especially
tends
while
to
they're
be
on the ground.
effective, yeah.
Fair enough.
Because the question is, do you really want to have people chasing after you because you just didn't finish them off?
Oh, yeah. No, you finish that fucker up. You decapitate that head.
Okay, so now it's he had. No, I'll just have to swap him with one of the other ones. I'll swap him with that one over here. Say he had his go. Okay, so he's over there. He will move down to attack Willie. Hitting armor class. He's not flanking at this stage. He's not making the most of it because he had to get over a couch.
Okay, nice.
And so that means he hits armor class 24.
Definitely.
Do you want to make him reroll?
Not
Well.
worth it.
Alright.
Okay, he does 3 points of damage to Willie.
Ow.
Willie gets to make a fortitude. No, he doesn't
Walk
because
it
he
up.
already used that. He has to reload.
I've got 19 hit points, just so you're aware, because of healing and the fact that my shenanigans put me to 1.
19 at the moment.
19. And that's then you take the damage off from the 19.
Do you normally have 20?
Actually, I've got 22.
22 normally.
Mm.
Okay, well, I'll have to fix that later.
That's all right.
Okay, so assuming he's had his go. Okay, so it is now Duzar's go. What would Duzar like to do? You can now see everyone. You've seen someone stabbing your hobgoblin friend on the ground.
Friend's probably a strong term, but
You
I
got
like
your hobgoblin acquaintance on the ground.
Party member.
Family member.
That also might be close to friend.
Okay, cool.
How far can 25 feet get me?
Oh, hey, friend.
Can easily get you there. There's quite a few targets there.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking whether I can get up to that other
That will
guy.
get you flanking.
That will get me flanking.
Actually, if Dooza takes one step forward without having to go into the table setting, she's flanking. Sorry, he's flanking.
Oh yeah, that's
Sharp.
right. That is flanking.
Sharp has short
So
sword
you
out,
can
right
take
there.
a step and flank.
Cool, okay. And that doesn't count as an action because that's 5 feet, right?
No, a step is
No,
is
5
an
feet
action.
that counts as an action.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
really?
Because
Yeah.
you can take 3 5-foot steps in a round now instead of just one. But it's an action. It's an
still
action
an
and it doesn't provoke.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's the only move action that does not provoke.
So still move. Pull out my great axe.
Mhm.
I swing.
Okay.
Mark target.
Hmm?
Mark target.
She can't if she's going to attack.
Yeah, right.
How do I mark?
You hunt prey. Take an action to...
Hunt prey,
But do it next turn.
I'll do it next time. It's because I had to move.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yes. Hitting. Ugh. Hitting. For... Probably not actually going to hit. That's going to be disappointing.
There are 5 rerolls.
And you get +1 from the ongoing bonuses.
Margot doesn't want to be selfish, but Margot wants to live, so Margot wants to save the rerolls for Margot.
Look, Margot only
Does
gets
it-
one more
Does
roll.
a 14?
14 does not hit. Would you like to use one of the rerolls?
I might, because I'd really like to smash
Okay.
Because
Reroll
you're
one.
not dying or
He's,
anything,
he's,
right?
he's flanking, so technically that's a 16.
And is
That's
that
a good
including
point.
the bonus +1?
Two.
Yes.
Quest?
So
Oh,
it's
extra 2.
19?
It basically reduces its armor class by 2. It doesn't add to your attack, but it's the equivalent of that. It's important because some things give you bonuses and some things take away from them.
Yep.
So my dice roll was a 13.
Yep.
I added +1, which made it 14.
Yep.
Plus
Yeah,
your strength
plus-
bonus. So what's the +1 for?
Strength bonus.
Okay, so plus your proficiency and your strength for the attack.
Yeah, which is +7. So 6 + 7 is 13, right?
Oh, you
Oh, you rolled a 6.
Yes, I rolled a
Right,
6.
okay.
I rolled a 6.
Right,
+7,
13.
which
Plus
is
your
13,
one.
plus the 1.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't hit.
No, yeah, alright. I can use a reroll.
Yeah.
Not better.
Oh,
In
man,
which
you're
case,
gonna
then
kill
it was
me.
like a swoosh. Dice jail for that one.
Dice jail for that one.
Okay, so Dooza comes in with the big scary axe, and Poppy comes in behind you and does nothing. Okay. Big
Now,
scary-
am I supposed to be getting my turn after Dooza, or is it still them first?
You get your turn after this thug. I've moved them all around, so you go after this guy.
Okay.
This is the
No
guy
worries.
who you told everyone to attack. He moves down to beside you and attacks Willy with flanking. No!
Oh, it's okay.
So, what's your armor class?
That's
again?
actually
19.
really, really nice of them. I may get 3 attacks off here.
Okay, so, he swings, you dodge out of the way and he gets the guy behind you.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah.
He crit fumble.
Oh, wow.
Okay. It is Zach's go.
Okay.
Go
As
to
a free
town.
action, Zed says, Kroll, fix Margot. Because I don't know whether she's dead, dying, or bleeding out. I just know she's been stabbed several times.
Yeah, I have, and it hurts.
And I'm going to attack with unarmed the guy between myself and Willy.
Yep.
Pull my cord, let's pull that off.
Now, so am I getting +1 to attack as well?
Yes,
Or is it just...
you gain +1
Damage.
to attack. And you also,
Okay.
you get +1 to attack and his armor class is reduced by 2 for flanking.
Yep. Okay. It's an 18 on the die, which is actually a 26, and he's got an
That's a critical
armor
hit.
class, which has been low. Alrighty.
Precision.
Now,
so roll your damage, including your precision damage, and then all of that is doubled.
Yep.
'Cause
Now,
precision damage
annoyingly, this was an unarmed attack because I started
Wow.
wanting to take him alive. But either way, it's a 3 and a 4 on the dice. That's a 7 plus 4 is 11. Doubled is 22 non-lethal damage.
22 damage.
Yep.
Isn't it alright if we take at least one of them alive? Wait, that looked like it did nothing.
It was half
No.
itself.
Oh, that's half
Half
its health?
Yeah.
Right. Ouch.
Okay.
All right, I'll try again.
Yep.
Roll that one.
That is
Fucking
a
kidding me?
17,
Roll it
18
again.
in total.
18 is a
Oh,
hit
good.
with flanking.
Roll it one more time.
With
Right.
you can still do precision damage.
Yep, yes I can.
It's either a 6 or a 9. I think it's a 6.
Roll it again.
And that
I think
is
it's badly weighted.
7 plus, it's 11 damage. Non-lethal.
Damn it.
He's still going.
Oh, come on!
19.
Okay,
Oh.
this next attack is at a -8.
11,
It is. You can do it. I got faith in you.
3.
Do it.
No need to roll a natural 1.
Do it.
No
Come
foreshadowing
on.
whatsoever.
Do it.
That's a 14 on the die.
Yeah.
14 plus 8 minus 8, and it's flanked. So is that enough?
That gets you to. Did
16.
you count the goblins bonus?
Yes,
And that only gets you up to 16, doesn't it?
correct.
No. 16's a miss.
People, is it worth re-rolling
What did you roll?
to try and drop this guy down?
You rolled a 14, right?
No. Yeah, I rolled a 14. So I
No.
need to get a 15 or higher.
No.
No. You're over your 50% mark.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's why I asked.
Your odds of that
It's
are
like,
pretty
okay,
slim.
well, that's-
You got a good chance of critting.
I tried.
Really?
Is it my go?
Yeah.
The guy who's next to
Zach?
Zach.
Yep.
Well, no, next to our unconscious hobgoblin.
Margot.
Yep.
Is like, does he look like he's going to give her another stab?
Probably.
All right, I'm going to go for him.
Seems like.
Okay.
They're rogues that don't have attack opportunity.
I'll go.
Yet.
As far as you know.
Yeah.
They haven't
10,
done it yet.
15, 20. I'm going to go to where the door is, if I can. That's not more than 25, is it?
It is 25. Exactly.
So I'll go to there. On the off chance
Step-
anybody
walk
wants,
over the corpse.
anybody who wants to follow me can do so,
Please.
and hopefully get flanking.
No.
And I'll try to murderize this guy.
I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll help you once I'm away.
19 for the first shot,
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah, see it.
and then fuck. Probably a
Reroll?
critical miss.
Reroll!
A 7.
A 7 is a critical miss.
Reroll.
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 Reroll the
It
critical.
doesn't have a. Oh yeah, okay.
Reroll the critical
Yeah,
miss.
you're not gonna reroll.
It's just a miss, but not a critical miss.
That's a good thing.
All right.
Take that as a win.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Martin! I didn't add the +1 damage to each of those hits, so he's got an extra 3 damage.
There you go.
Pardon.
And I do 7 points.
And you do 7 points to him.
Is that the second attack?
That was the first attack that you...
Wait, you missed and do damage?
You missed on
No,
the
I
second attack.
hit the
Roll
first
two
one,
attacks.
missed the second one.
Okay, and that was that your flurry?
Um,
He's still got 1 action left.
So you moved and flurried, or moved attack?
I moved and
Moved and flurried.
I moved and tried to flurry. Yes.
Then you'd still have an action left, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
Attack.
Alright.
This time it would be
Is it
-8.
worth it?
Might as well.
It's not worth it then.
Okay. What do you want to do with your last action?
Especially not flanking them.
Heal me.
I'm going to introduce myself. Willy One Kenobi. Master of Tiger Style.
And it is our quest
Tiger.
savior of all.
Quest cast Daze on the one that's standing in front of Zach.
Yep.
It gets to take 4 damage and roll a will save.
Which one?
The one that's already damaged.
Okay. He gets to roll a.
Will save. It'll make the save.
What's the DC?
It'll be 16 or 17, I think.
Should be 17.
It fails.
Yeah, but I only care about crit fails.
No, it's not. It's not a crit fail.
No. So it just takes 4 damage and...
Roll your damage.
No, he takes 4 damage. He takes my charisma modifier as damage. If he crit fails, he loses an action on his turn.
And he goes down.
Yep.
So unfortunately, it's not a subdual.
So he's actually dying.
Hang on. So he's taken 30 subdual damage.
Yep.
4 real damage. So he's dying, and it doesn't count.
Pathfinder does it such that subdual damage only matters if it's the damage that takes him to 0. Up until that point, it makes no difference. It's just damage.
Right,
This is what I tried to explain to you last session.
Right, if that's the case, he'll put it on one of the other guys.
Oh, I think I'm not skinny. You're gonna have to.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I wish I
Okay,
was.
so I'm going to heal him back 4 and put the 4 back on the other guy.
Sorry.
That's why I was sort of mentioning it. Because, yeah, when you do damage, subdual damage only matters if it's the damage that takes him to 0.
Do I have to...
Okay.
What counts as subdual damage?
Melee.
So this is days just for psychic. Does that also...
Psychic is not subdual damage.
Okay.
Psychic is real damage.
Okay.
You can only do subdual damage with melee weapons.
Right. And yeah, just continue playing.
Unless you have specific knockout darts and stuff. You have to have special weapons built for subdual for ranged.
Right. You'll just keep playing the buff song. But Zach, you're going to lose the AC bonus. Or Zed, you're going to lose the AC bonus.
Your bonus is gone.
Yep, understood.
Kroll, to the rescue. You have powered up. You are here. You have the power.
Yeah, now I got told not to use it. So, you know.
No, he said take 1 alive.
He said keep 1 alive and kill the others.
Yeah, but he also said heal.
No, I only said keep 1 alive. I didn't say what to do with the others.
You
I
said
said,
heal, thingy bob.
Margot.
and I did say to go fix Margot.
So I have to do that first.
Roll fix Margot.
Yeah, but you can heal and then still do your attack.
Not with my range, no.
Not with your range.
I have to use one action
You are
for
55 feet from Margot.
Exactly, so I have to use one reach spell action, which is my meta magic, which increases my heal by 30 feet. And I'm using my 2 action heal to heal Margot.
Yep, so roll a d8.
That's 11.
Ding.
She's now on wounded 2.
That's one of those spells.
Pretty much if she gets hit again, she's dead, right?
If the guy does the stabby stab on her, which becomes a critical hit if you're just lying there, which means 2 levels, it would be an insta kill.
But she's not wait, she's lying there.
Okay.
Thankfully, she should be going next.
And it is her go. She's prone.
I presume her first action is just gonna get the hell
Yeah, I
up.
can't imagine she's not going to stand up.
You do the a combat roll out of the way.
Do a barrel roll. Oh wait.
I swing between his legs and crawl out behind Obi-Wan.
Gives him a rub on the way through.
Don't worry, she'll just be trying to free Willy.
You're up.
You did pick the name.
And I'm just gonna
So
die.
you were awake on your back. You can see Willy nearby.
Please come towards me. Please.
I would be against it, but where are you on this comparison?
I'm outside
Right
the door.
down.
There is
You're
Kroll.
miles away! How did I just crawl all the way there without a million attacks of
Get
opportunity?
up.
There's no attack.
There's
There
no
are
attacks
no
of
attacks
opportunity
of
that you've seen.
That I can see?
No.
that
None
she's
of them
seen.
have made an
Doesn't
attack.
that mean that I don't assume that they're going to come along my way?
Everyone's busy except for that guy.
So Obi-Wan Kenobi is again looking out for us little goblins?
Yep. He saved you. It's actually him that saved you.
Yes, he healed you.
You saved...
Obviously, what?
Obi-Wan Kenobi! I'm forever
And he's
your
engaged
dad.
with the person who's beating you up.
Oh.
It obviously wasn't me because I'm outside
So,
the doors, so it couldn't
my
have
hit
been
points
me.
still at 0 though, right?
11.
I've got 11 hit points now?
I'm her only hope! I'm just
Willie
gonna
is
make
that
you the
good.
scapegoat healer and everything
I
else
stand
right
up.
now.
Why don't I
Probably
stand
all
you
the
up?
fucking work. You can take
And
the credit.
when
I like to take the credit.
Well, hang on. So I'm at 11 now.
It's like the ultimate shadow master.
We're, oh, here we go. No, I'm at 20. So I'm like at half my hit points now.
Yep.
Just say thank you, Kroll.
Well, but I don't. It's Obi-Wan
It wasn't. It was Obi-Wan
Kenobi.
Kenobi, obviously.
Willie's
So-
obviously the one who saves everyone.
I'm like, yeah, fuck this guy. and I go in to help Obi-Wan Kenobi.
So
he just saved me. I want to help him out.
You take one step to flank and give him bonuses and attack.
Hells yeah.
You get one attack.
Cool beans.
You're unarmed.
You get to punch him.
I get to punch him well.
We need to get your medkit.
I did not punch overly well.
Plus your strength.
Plus my
Plus your level.
Strength is 3.
Where are you saying that? Oh, strength
3 plus
3 plus my level
16.
plus 7. 15?
Sorry?
You're 16?
And then plus trained.
She might be expert.
Am I?
No, she couldn't be expert in a weapon.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter.
No one should be expert at anything in
I'm a
first
fighter.
level.
Fighters get expert, unarmed, simple, martial.
Yeah.
Do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's not how it
So
works, but
plus
obviously it works.
5 for your proficiency.
Fuck, okay.
Plus strength.
8,
Five.
9,
Plus
16.
Plus 1.
and flanking.
Flanking.
And so yes,
Okay.
you hit.
Wow, okay, that's
You hit.
impressive.
So
Yeah, I'm a pretty good fighter.
unarmed is,
Four, I'd
D4, I
assume.
think.
or is it less because you're smaller? I think it's the
Oh,
same.
no,
No, it's
small is
still a
okay
D4.
as long as
Yeah,
it's
still a
not
D4.
tiny.
Roll a D4 and add your strength bonus.
D4 plus 4.
And add one
That's a
after your strength
D4.
bonus, thanks to the little
Yep.
goblin.
D4 plus 4.
Hang on. I thought strength bonus is only plus 3.
Yeah, but plus 1.
She's got plus 3 strength. Plus
Yeah.
oh yeah, so
Plus
and plus the
one
one
for
for the
you.
goblin. Yep, cool.
So 7? 7!
You hit him quite convincingly.
High five, everyone, Kenobi!
Now his go. He looks at Kenobi,
Oh,
rubs
that's
something on his blade, and then stabs at you.
I'm so
Oh, that's
glad.
a bloody cheek.
Hitting armor
The
class
nerves to
of
rub his sword in the process
18.
of this.
Missed by 1.
He misses by 1.
Wait, what? You have a better armor class than Druzo?
I'm a monk. That's my whole raison d'etre.
Yeah, monks get expert expert unarmored, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
wow.
Ray, but a dick.
Oh,
So the same.
Ray was
Hey,
exactly. Ray was
What?
a dick. What are you talking about?
That guy
She's
steps
a
down one and
badass.
attacks Dooza.
Yep, this is fine.
Hitting armor class 24.
Isn't that flanking?
No, not flanking.
Hit, but not a critical.
Ah, so-
It would have been flanking if he was opposite sides.
Oh, opposite.
And he does 5 damage.
Yep, that's fine.
that's not too bad.
This is fine.
They're pretty soft in their hits at the moment.
Okay, this guy has a go.
At the moment. Just didn't jinx
No, he's
it.
got flanking
He
now.
slides across things.
Ooh, you are.
I may or may not want you to reroll that.
Yeah, you could reroll that. That seems fair.
Reroll
That
that one.
seems fair.
Reroll. Reroll. I call the reroll. You don't want a sneak attack critical hit.
Okay, so that
Might still be a
is
crit.
Fraction better.
At least it's not a double.
So I'll be hitting armor class 26.
It is a hit, but not critical.
Yay! Reroll worth
That was worth it.
It was worth it.
Okay, so he does 10 damage.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
2d6 on sneak attack.
What was it?
It gets 2d6 on sneak attack. That's impressive.
Yeah, I'm really actually quite scared about the fact that these guys have got 2d6 sneak attacks.
That hurts.
did hurt a lot.
Okay. No.
So who's go?
If I heard it's mine. If I heard you correctly, you said melee attacks can subdue a guy.
As long as you call subdual when you're attacking.
And take a -2 to the attack roll.
Do you have to take a -2?
Unless you're a weapon.
If it's a weapon that does normally lethal damage,
Yeah.
yes. If it's an unarmed attack, or I think it's sap, like a little leather thingy, does non-lethal damage. A whip also does non-lethal damage. So there's a few that you don't need to take the penalty for.
Yeah, okay,
we
so,
don't need to keep him alive.
No, the basic premise is I'm sending Puppy to down that guy.
No, Puppy won't do non-lethal.
Oh, he doesn't do non-lethal?
No.
Even if he does.
If Puppy goes,
Or
Puppy's
no.
going to kill.
Oh.
Puppy likes to kill.
Yeah, no, I just...
Puppy's awesome.
Okay, that goes that
Puppy
way.
uses teeth and goes rip.
Yeah.
Sort of like Axby. You remember Axby?
I guess I know Max because very much likes killing things. Especially when they go to the toilet in the middle of the bush.
What's that? Someone's going for a leak? Where's my Axby? Oh, they've stopped leaking. All good.
Yeah, so there just happens to be a new leg in my collection.
Plenty of footwear. Only the left foot. He likes the left for some reason.
Left is best.
Okay. So,
Fear.
alright. I'll do what I was going to do, but do it the other way around. I'm going to send Puppy to flank the guy who just moved down to hit me with sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
And get Puppy to attack him. I'm also going to mark... Is that Hunter's Mark? Do I have
Hunt
to do that
prey.
on... Oh, Hunt Prey. Do I have to do that on each target?
You only have one.
You can only have one going at a time, and if
Yeah.
you want to change the target, you have to choose to use it.
Yes, right. That's fine.
You can say, "He's my prey,"
Yeah, I hunt prey on that same guy,
and then you attack that guy.
and then I attack that guy.
So you've marked him for death.
Yes.
You shall
give
be.
you
You
some
shall be dog food.
You shall
I
be
name
dog-
you dog food.
you are dog food. And I swing my great big axe in his face and hope that I actually hit this guy. That is a definite hit and may even be a critical. Let's see.
Let's add the numbers.
19.
D&D, the
plus
game of
7,
math.
Plus
6.
2 for,
Isn't that
silky
minus 2
kimono.
flanking? Because if Doggy moves the
Doggy
corner...
doesn't move until Doggy's turn.
Oh.
Doggy
Oh,
always
actually,
goes after
do I still
Doomsday.
get the plus 1?
Silk kimono definitely adds.
You still get the
plus
plus
You're
one.
still, you're still getting the +1 for
So that's
quest.
27.
Then that is a crit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Good job.
Wait, is my D12?
And I loved reading the precision damage that it actually adds to the weapon itself. So when you have things that double the weapons damage, it also doubles the precision damage. Because not everything doubles.
6 plus 4, which is 10.
Double.
Doubled is 20.
And then that ends your turn. And Poppy moves around and attacks.
So he's now got flanking, right?
He's now got flanking.
He is going to use... So he
Bitey
has
bite.
Melee Jaws.
Chomp.
Chomp, chomp. Which
Pretty good.
is that 16 or 18? That's 18. That is 18 plus 5 plus 1. It's 24, which I don't think is
With the
critical.
flanking.
Is that another plus
That, yeah.
Plus
So it's
2?
just one off crit.
26?
Still pretty
Did you
good.
count the one from the
Including
goblin?
plus from quest.
18 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2. So that's 26, so it's just off.
Just a normal hit.
That's fine.
That's a shame.
Close.
Close.
To include your +1 damage.
Yes. Yeah. Otherwise it'll be 25, but that's fine. Where is my D8? Hey!
Max. Nice.
Max! 8 plus 2, which is 10.
Plus
Plus
the
11.
Plus 1, which is 11.
Did you add the one for your one?
No, I didn't.
So I'll add it on there as well. Okay. He's looking pretty beaten up.
Good. Fuck him. Someone have to say it.
Okay, the guy next to Sharp, who Sharp's been beating up nicely.
Wailing on.
Wailing. Okay, he pulls something out and rubs it on his dagger and then stabs at you.
Well, that's really rude.
And he gets a whole armor class 14 for his efforts.
That's a miss.
It is a miss. But he hasn't used up the dosage, which he's happy with. But it is a 2-action thing. Him having to rub it up and stab at you, and it's your go.
Yeah, it's 2 actions to dose on poison. Yep. My go.
Depends on what skills you have.
Yep.
Base person requires 2 actions of dosage on.
Sharp is going to continue beating this guy up unarmed because I really need 1 prisoner.
Yep.
That's good looking.
That is a 18.
That's a hit.
Great looking dog.
Is that?
For 7 non-lethal damage.
Okay. He goes down.
Huh.
Oh, about goddamn time.
Is it like going underneath or is it just on the side there?
Alright.
No, so the tail goes
And
underneath
Sharp
it.
moves
And
1,
that's
2,
box.
3, 4 squares directly to the right.
Sleeping on a toy wizard after around.
You get behind the couch.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Hero.
I leap up and stab. I want a flanking maneuver on this guy. So if I have to do an acrobatics or jump up to get it, I
Okay,
will.
you have no problems getting up on the couch.
Oh.
Cool.
So she's
And
sleeping on her toy
I've been
wizard
saving this
wrapped
thing
around
since almost the
her
first
face.
adventure.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
stabbing
yeah.
him with my poison short sword.
Yeah,
And that's funny.
that was the confusion.
He has a poisoned weapon as well.
In the line there.
He's just never got to swing at someone.
Why use it?
That's
now?
right. I've never got to swing this at anyone.
What makes this guy so special?
That's a
They're
good
using
roll.
poison.
That is a 19. Sorry, minus 4. 5. So that's 17 plus flanking. So I'm pretty sure
That's a
hit.
hit.
Alright. That is 13 lethal damage and a fortitude save for giant centipede poison, which I'm just looking up now to make sure I've got it right.
So you said 13 damage?
13 physical damage, yes. Oh, sorry. Are we still getting the +1 damage from Quest?
Yep.
14 physical damage.
Okay.
And the fortitude save.
If it's at least 14, he makes it.
Oh, woohoo!
It's 17.
He will still reach that on his 14, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, well, that's...
You could have him re-roll it because he rolled a 14 on the dice.
Should we get him to re-roll it so he takes
We're
poison damage?
running out of re-rolls though.
How,
like
how
2.
important is this?
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah,
It's
we're
just
kind of
bragging
mopping
rights
up.
for.
You'll
Okay.
be fine. You're
and
walking off.
And it's 10:30 at night. I want to roll it. I want him to roll it again.
Okay.
Alright.
He's rolling it again. He rolls a natural one.
Good call.
So, give me the damage.
A natural one.
Natural one. What is the damage?
Ooh. It goes 2 stages.
It does.
He goes to stage 2, so he takes 1d8 poison damage and is flat-footed
He takes
for everybody.
1 whole point of damage.
Ooh.
All right, but he's also flat-footed for at least another round.
Is it?
And then has to make
for
another
another
saving.
round, or is it until he moves out of the stage?
No, the poison is what's making him flat-footed. So yes, he needs to make a successful saving throw because he's at stage 2 giant centipede venom.
He is, yes. Okay, that sucks to be him.
Yep.
Okay, Willie, you're up. You have been.
He's feeling dizzy.
Hit
Seems weird
nothing
out of
special. Oh, flurrying, of course. and a hit, nothing special.
What did you get up to?
24.
Close, because of the flanking.
It's nothing special.
You're off by 2.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually you're off by 1.
1.
Yeah, because of the flanking.
Okay.
Did you add in his bonus?
Yes, I did.
That's why I had to ask, because you're so close.
And the second attack is a 20.
Natural 20?
No, sadly.
Then there's a
and
hit.
again, just a hit.
So, multiple hits in there.
Yeah. So it's going to be a massive 11, 14.
14 all up for all the hits?
Yep.
He's still going.
Jesus.
Is that including +1 for each attack?
Yeah. Can you, as you're murderizing somebody, kicking their bottom, I guess for my last statement, my last action, because I didn't want to take -8 and have a go, can I say stuff to him?
Yep.
So last turn, I said to him my name, so Willy Wonka Kenobi, Master of Tiger Style, and then when I give him 3 or 4 hits, I go, and wrecker of your shit. Nutshot.
Okay, so it is our quests go. You sustain your music?
I keep playing the song because I like the song. I think it's cool.
Who's the naughty boy? Who's the naughty boy?
I was going to burn a first level spell, but it feels like I'd be a waste at this stage.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You haven't even used yours and you cast it.
Because I got told to do something else.
It's still there, isn't it?
It is still there.
You could use it. You go before me, don't you?
Yeah.
You'll use cast guidance on Kroll. Say, take it away, Kroll! Wink.
Over to you, Tink. How close do you have to be for guidance?
30 feet, I think.
30 feet.
Yep, 30 feet.
Yep, just on the border.
Yep.
Whoa.
And screw it, I'll cast Daze on the one directly in, like Zach's fighting.
It succeeds.
So,
and a critical.
So crit fail, he takes Dazed 1, I think.
So he is flat-footed and dazed.
Yep.
He's stunned if crit fail, isn't he?
I don't know what it says.
Pretty sure he's stunned. 327.
So that was a stunning blow.
And then he takes 4 damage as well.
Daze.
Yeah. Stunned
If
1.
target critically fails to save, it is also stunned 1.
Okay, stunned. And he just as he plays his little ditty says, and that's for killing the goblin, you dumb bastard.
Kroll!
Okay.
Arrows away! Loose, loose!
Now, the guy at the very back, can
Yep.
I hit him from where I am?
It's 120 feet, right?
Longbow is 100 feet.
He is 60 feet from you.
Excellent. Alright, so I'm
Whereas
gonna...
the closest one to you gives you a penalty to attack.
And so does the other 2.
Is it within
30 feet.
Well,
Because it's a longbow.
Well, the middle one is 40 feet.
Oh, okay.
So the closest is 25, the middle is 40, and the far is 60.
Oh, okay, so I can hit those 2.
Take out the one between Doozer and
So that
Sharp.
one
Yeah,
and
but
that one.
the what? Okay, so that's 40 and that's 60?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'll take the one in between then.
Can you...
So the dazed and stunned and flat-footed
Yeah,
one.
the stunned, poisoned, flat-footed dude.
Oh.
just for that slight bit of overkill.
No,
Fine.
I should go for the other one then.
Does that layout negate their flat-footed on Doozer? Or their flanking on Doozer?
No,
What does
no,
the stun
he's-
condition
they're
actually
still-
do? Like, do they lose their turn? Or
They lose actions.
They
No,
lose
just
one action.
it's stunned 1, so they lose 1 action. So instead of getting 3 actions on the next turn, they get 1. They
you
get 2.
reckon I should go for this one or the other one?
I'd suggest the one that's, if he gets an attack, is going to get the flanking.
Yeah, because Doozer's going to go down if you don't kill him. Because I think...
He's got 3 attacks.
So which one's that?
The one between Sharp and Doozer.
Oh, so the one that's stunned and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for that one then. So in that case,
Well, 3 arrows. Ping, ping, ping.
I'm going to use my
Because I think I go before the other guy, don't I?
True Strike.
Well,
one
if you
action.
look at the list over here, you've got Kroll,
Oh,
then you've got
True
Margot,
Strike.
and then you've
Nail
got
him.
all 3
Nail
of
him.
them.
Oh, all 3 of them.
That's a natural 20.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
So what's the target number when you hit it with a natural 20? Because if you crit with the 20 and your roll, then it becomes a card on top of the actual thing.
Give me 1 second.
It's definitely a crit on top of the roll.
Depends.
You don't even need to look it up, Martin.
Well, he's got to hit 27 with the natural 20.
So I've got 1 from that. 1 from that.
No, he only needs 25 because he's flat-footed.
Oh yeah, that guy 25.
And-
Got
and-
hit
and
25.
you
got 26?
26.
Then he just hit it because of the
Including
flat-footed.
quest bonus as well.
Aren't we flanking as
And
well?
guidance.
Flanking doesn't matter
Doesn't help
unless
from
you're
this
range.
Oh, it doesn't
actually
hit
in the
range.
flank.
Right.
Okay, so you're doing a piercing shot.
And it's fatal D10 for a longbow, isn't it?
Yep.
I thought that's only if you have the special trait.
Okay, something will happen when you
No,
hit,
the
but
special
you don't
trait
have to worry about.
Pins your
Oh,
pins them against the
D10s
wall.
and stuff.
Okay, so roll your damage. We
So
will
the
then-
D10s, are they?
Which one?
No, it doesn't change all of them. What's the normal damage of the longbow?
1d8.
Yeah, so it's 1d8 doubled as per normal, and then you add another d10 on top of it.
Okay, but because I have magic weapon, that increases my damage dice to 2. So,
Oh, have you magic weaponed it?
He
Yeah.
has magic weapon.
so that's 2d8.
Then yeah, that's 2d8 doubled, and then add a d10.
So that would be
I told you it was going to be overkill.
18, then add a
Awesome.
d10.
Is it the longbow or composite longbow?
Longbow.
Longbow. Okay.
I know longbow has deadly d10, but I don't know when it goes off.
It goes on a critical hit, which
Oh.
you just got. It goes up, so you roll that afterwards.
That's a...
It's not doubled though.
No. So that's a... 28?
So 28 total.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, you see the arrow go straight through, ripping his tongue and most of his brain out at the same time.
Kroll is a crack shot. You're not going to get any grip out of me.
So you've got two more
And you
attacks.
basically see the tongue dangling
No,
on the
'cause
wall on
true
the other
strike-
side of the room.
True strike was 1, attacking was 1, so I've still got
One more
1
attack.
left?
One.
left.
You got one action left.
Take the guy in front of you, man. Oh no,
No,
you get a
because I
penalty
need
for
to
that.
reload, because reload's an action.
No,
No, not for a bow.
No, not for a longbow. Longbow has a reload of 0.
Oh, then can I reload and fire again?
Yep.
Alright.
So
Yep.
with longbows, firing is your action because holding a longbow is actually hard.
I think that might be a miss.
So you've got +2, one from quest, one from guidance.
Yeah, but I rolled... Oh, that's an 18.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
So you roll your damage dice, but you don't get to roll your d10.
No.
It's still 2d8.
There they are.
D8 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is actually, because of the magic weapon.
Just as a side note, for quest,
Mm-hmm.
guidance only works on one roll.
Yeah, but did he use it on the last one?
It's the next roll, supposedly.
Yeah,
so-
so what do you use it at 8?
It's still a hit though.
No,
That's
the target chooses which roll to use the bonus on.
They do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
but it's we've been playing it normally
take
as
him
like the
out.
next attack.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh,
That takes him to 0. He goes down.
Thunk thunk.
Basically, he sort of he turns and looks at him, and then you see an arrow point out the back of his head through his eye.
Can we use a reaction to speak?
The dervish does it again.
That's our medic!
So that's Kroll's very, very cool 3 actions.
And so in front of Margot, the person just crumbles in front of you. There's now 2 dead bodies in front of you.
With my free message, I say
You don't have a message.
2 dead bodies.
2 dead bodies lying on the floor.
That's just for my free action. So the thing that was in front of me that I was about to kill is dead.
Yep.
Cool. Well, then I will hastily run towards the next closest thing that I can stab. That is of an evil-like person that we want to stab, not party member.
there is one lying on the ground still breathing.
No.
Cool.
No.
No.
We're trying to keep him alive for questioning. He's unconscious currently.
It was the first order which happened before you went unconscious.
Did Margot hear that?
Yes.
Then? Okay,
Yeah,
then cool.
It depends on how vindictive Margot is.
No, Margot's not vindictive. Margot
Okay.
follows law. Okay, so I attempt to chase the last.
You read it?
Well, hang on, how hurt is the last one? Does Margot know how hurt that one is?
I can say you can reach the last one and still have one action.
Sure.
Stab it good.
Why not?
Subdual damage.
I attack it with some.
Your fists.
With
Because
my
you haven't
fist?
pulled the sword out.
Well, no. Well, that's what I was assuming. So yeah, I punch it super hard.
Okay.
So I roll a d20. So 7 plus my.
So unarmed is +5 +3 for your strength. So 8,
15.
15, 16.
16. Tink.
No flanking?
No flanking.
No
No,
flanking.
not flanking from there.
But you did do well.
I made a decent tink noise.
You did. You did enough for him to turn around and look at you.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I knew I should set up very
Is it? What's he want to do here, Martin?
That's what I'm going to guess at. He's going to go guts for glory. He tries to stab
You idiot.
2 people. He's going once for Doozer and once for Margot.
I like his odds.
Who does he go for first, though?
He's going for Doozer first.
Right. So
that is
Very
a 14 armor class.
he misses.
And then he stabs at Margot. I'm not even going to ask what Margot's armor class is.
Is
So, apparently...
He stabs
this where Margot says I'm down here, buddy?
Yeah, she does.
Hey,
But
eyes are down
I'm
here.
down here, you dick
Takes
fucker.
himself out. Nice.
No one shall take me alive!
So he said the food himself.
While apparently trying to attack Margot.
She insulted his masculinity, and so he felt no need but to kill himself.
So yes, you have managed to get yourself out of combat.
Oh my god.
Good at that,
I
yeah.
think we were very lucky we didn't lose someone there. Very
Lucky or just
It's all because
talented?
of Obi-Wan.
Oh, hey, let me,
Not really, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan
saved
Obi-Wan
everyone.
was the protector
let me
of
put
Quest.
your minds at
I think
rest. I will
Obi-Wan
be
is good
taking
with
all
goblins.
of the credit.
And all the donations.
Hey,
Obi-Wan
Kroll.
Kenobi is now
Look,
the
it's
protector
okay
of all
you didn't get to
goblin
heal.
kind.
Look, we know you're the party healer, but seriously, dude, with that bow, you are such a good fucking shot.
Yeah, keep that shit up.
Okay, so you'll take a breather and realise that yes, that they were basically people with poison daggers, and they were very close to taking everyone out. But they
Just
were humans.
people, though?
So, were they waiting for us?
No, I think we walked
See,
in on them.
I think they're looking for something.
That's that's why we have one for questioning.
They're looking for something.
Do you want me to heal this guy on the floor so we can talk to him?
Not yet. Let's bind them and move everything out of the way. And can we actually search and study what the hell is going on in here? Like, where's Horus?
Okay, so looking where that X is, under one of the other bodies is Horus.
Under one of the dead bodies, all
Yes.
dead-like.
Yes.
Well, he's dead under the
He's
dead
one
body.
of them.
Cool.
Hey, Willie, you want to help me get this guy on the table? We'll strap him to each corner.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, look, you have to pay for this normally.
No, when it happens to me, I do. If I'm doing it to others, I'll do it for free.
That's what I mean. You normally have to pay for this sort of thing.
But either way, search him, strip him, restrain him, and we need to see if there's anything else in this place that we need to worry about.
I will happily
Do
strip him for all his
Crawl
goods.
first and just like sports his new dagger scar that he's got, and there's like help.
But before we do, I'd like to casually walk into the room and close the door behind us.
Troll, that is properly stylish, by the way. It is like golf clap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Considering you were firing a magic, magically bows going.
So just to clarify, that was 2 first level spells, right? 1 for magic weapon, 1 for true strike.
Yes.
Yep. Well, but burning off spells really makes a difference in combat.
Strip the man for all of his worldly goodness.
Which one? The haddock guy that you're here to investigate?
Sure, and anyone else along the way.
I might.
I strip them all.
And even Willie, who's standing nearby.
I strip them all for all their worldly goodness.
Now,
I take it all.
Everyone, for the record, whatever we find, can we please put it like in plain sight so we can all see it? Like, this isn't the time for secrets. We need to know what the hell is going on here.
Why would we do it secretly?
No, I'm just stripping
Is
them
that
for
something
fun,
that-
right?
Is that something that your group does?
But seriously, there have been some weird and wacky things going on before.
So,
I'm making sure that doesn't happen.
While
again.
you guys are discussing
That
stuff,
sounds
I'm just going to
suspicious.
do a quick
we had to
treat wounds
hide
on
things
2
from
people,
girls
so that's
contractually
20 minutes.
obligated to hand them
Oh
in.
yeah, but see, like we knew that.
So,
You just
so Martin,
Yep.
while people are picking up bodies and stuff, like, and I'm not doing this slyly or sneakily. I just go and see the room that they were all hiding in and see if there's anything else of interest in there. And if not, I'm trusting other people to also walk around and see if there's anything interesting. Go down the corridor, see what else is in that other room.
And basically just lighting up the place so you can actually see what the place looks like.
Can I have a reroll, please?
You'd like a reroll? What did you get?
I don't want to kill Dooza.
Okay, you can have the last reroll.
I rolled a 1. I'm gonna heal you. Shit, sorry.
You basically stabbed me.
Wrong trick, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, was this the healing knife or the poison knife?
Oh, that's where
And
that went.
Sharp has dark vision, so none of those lighting source issues.
Yeah, I'm just fixing that. It just takes a while for it to pop.
No worries.
Um,
Just
okay.
making sure.
So, what you see...
That goes off.
Actually, I might just do the whole... if I get this to...
2d8.
There we go, I'm actually zooming across. So, if I grab the
Jesus,
right
8.
camera and switch the views, I
Hey,
will show you
I went through a
all
fight and
what
didn't
you're
get hit.
actually seeing,
Good for you.
as the actual map of it. As long as I don't break other cables. Okay, let's see if we got
So
that.
sorry, what? What does do?
All right, cool.
So,
right.
it was more like little tables. And I forgot it was a big table in the back room.
Oops.
All right, so there's like a
Smooth call,
conference
smooth.
table in that big room.
Dropped your medicine
Yeah.
book
Just
down
wait
there.
till
And
you
by
know
the
like
what
way.
little
happens
dining
next.
tables on a.
And I wish I was
there.
joking. So, guess
Cool.
what happens?
You kill Dooza.
Nope. You get 8 points, you get hit for 5 points.
So who gets hit for 5 points?
Margot,
How?
as I
'Cause
botch
he's a dick.
my healing.
You
Uh,
just so
No, seriously, you are supposed to tie the bandage this tight.
And so who got heals?
Use it for 8.
Dudes got healed for 8.
Where's my stuff? Where did I write it?
And Margot's for
Well, Margot doesn't go down
AC.
though, so you're lucky.
5.
Health.
Yeah, but I was minus.
Okay.
I got healed for 11.
health.
Now minus 5.
Yep.
So I'm on
You should be
9.
on 3 of 20.
Turn upside down.
6.
I've got 3 of 20.
Okay, you're on
Sure,
3.
I'm on 3.
Okay, so you managed to get the guy you knocked out awake after having a look around and finding no one else.
is he tied across one of the small tables or the big table in the back?
I'm going to say the big table at the back.
I'll just tell you this will
And-
feel better later.
Yeah, so
And
did I
if
loot everyone out of my
some
being
aspirin
punched
and
in the
see me in the
face? Did I get
My,
everyone's
my
cool
secret
shit?
accidental payback for
So
killing our
while they've
guy.
looted everyone, Quest has got all the daggers, and when the guy wakes up, he's standing over him saying, "Look, if you struggle too much, I've got 4 daggers, 1 for each of your limbs."
Says the Adox will get you. You assassins will not get away with this.
What?
You're the one with the poison daggers, buddy.
What? And sorry,
Interesting.
go back again. What?
Yes.
We're hired to kill the assassins. You obviously came back, so we came to kill you.
Why would we come back if we were assassins? It's the dumbest shit I've
Hang
ever
on.
heard.
That's ridiculous stuff. You guys are idiots.
We
Fucking.
we came here
You guys
because
are morons.
Horace sent for help. We're the help, and we came in and found him dead on the floor, and you attacked us. So who's actually the assassins here? Because it looks like it's
Bezel
you.
Ardok hired us to kill the assassins when they came back, and you guys came in and were obviously the assassins, so we attacked you.
How
What do you
will we
hang on? What do
obviously
you mean?
assassins?
Obviously the assassins.
There was a goblin here.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
You can't argue with that logic.
Racism!
That is sound logic.
Actually, I really can argue with that logic.
And
There
you
was
know,
there was,
really?
the goblinoid was over the body. They come over
Hang on,
and you
hang on.
Hobgoblin!
Hang on, wait a minute. Let's take a step back. So, hang on. You're 4 Ardok goons, right?
were hired by Ardok, yes.
Okay, so you're the non-magic goon guys who really Ardok doesn't care about.
I'm sure he wouldn't care that much about us, but hey, we were hired to do a job and I was doing it.
Well, no, you weren't.
And so what you've actually done is hang on. So you were hired here to deal with assassins.
Yes.
So hang on. So Horace, what does Horace mean to your gang? Is he a friend of
Horace
yours?
was a friend of Bezel, apparently. So we were hired to
Bezel.
provide revenge for
who's
Bezel.
Bezel?
Bezel, you
Who's
don't know
Bezel?
Bezel Ardok? Obviously you haven't been from this city. You must be new.
Okay, so
Burn!
so as a side note, Martin, Quest had the 4 daggers.
Yep.
How many hit points does this guy currently have?
He currently has 1.
Can I just point out
So
that I
that's not
technically still have magic weapons active and a longbow?
Margot turns
Hey,
to
if we
Sharp
hurt
and
this
says,
guy, you can patch him up,
keep
right?
your pussy
No, hang
in
on,
check,
hang on.
boy!
As
No
much
time
as
for
as much as
homoerotics.
Kamagar is generally going to kill stupid people, that'll deal with him specifically. But I do actually want answers here.
Yes.
So, to clarify for someone who hasn't been in town for several years, who is Bezel Ardok? Like, should I know that name, Martin?
You know the name. The name is basically the family who runs the Golem Works.
Yeah, I know. Ardok is like the mafia family that run like that district.
And Bezel is one of the known family members of that.
Would I have
line.
known it from, apparently back
So
in the day?
he's like one of the mafia dons, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
cool.
He's a maid,
less it Don, more of a well-off,
made man.
Okay.
made man sort of thing.
But so either way,
just
so
makes
Horace
it
was a
fine
friend
now.
of Bezel.
Yeah.
So when did Horace get killed? When did you guys find him and then decide that you were going to lay in wait for it? Like, when did this happen?
Well, you should ask the boss. He says he's the one with the tattoo over his left eye. He has all.
Well,
he
how long
has
have
all
you been
information.
waiting here?
What was that?
How long have you been waiting here? Like, you just
half
got
a
here,
day.
like...
Half a day.
Sorry, when?
Half a day.
So why in the hell
Of a
did you
day.
think assassins would come back?
Because the guy was only killed about couple of hours ago, half a day.
But why come back? What possible reason could they have to come back?
We put out word he survived the attack.
Huh.
That's not very smart.
And so when they come back
So-
to finish the job, we're going to take him out.
I look
Okay,
at the dead
so where do we
body.
find Bezel?
I mean, the guys who did it knew what they were doing.
Kroll, check that out.
Medicine check.
Can if you want. I don't botch this one too.
Let's get our best medic to have a look. Oh, look, he's alive!
Just don't
God,
kill me,
he's
I'll
actually
put
alive.
myself down.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a.
That's a
24.
corpse in rigor mortis.
So 24.
Possibly suffering from...
I'll tell you in a second when the GM tells me. But I can arrange your rigor mortis if you keep going.
Gotta catch me fast!
Okay, with his magic weapon, we can do this.
You can move 25 feet per turn. So after one turn,
I
you're
didn't say he was
75
gonna
feet,
miss, I just said he had to hit me
which means you're
first.
still inside my first increment range. I get 3 attacks.
I thought it would be
2d8,
fun to watch the
possibly with a
hobgoblin
D10.
run away, going...
Alright, so we have 3 dead Ardok goons, 1 alive and really stupid Ardok goon. Hang on, is this place like neat, or was it turned over? Like, were they looking for something? Like, what the hell's going on? Like, he was just killed in his house?
So looking at him, it looked like he had been pretty much brained by someone. His skull was crushed,
But the house itself is intact.
and basically no frontal face.
Oh,
No
okay,
frontal.
right.
Oh, nothing in the face.
Yes. So
Like
basically,
just
he'd been
smash
hit so hard from behind, his whole front of his face crumpled.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
faceless.
So
There's
He
no
is
way.
does that make him identifiable as this person?
I would
then?
assume
It's
it would.
quite. There's enough of him left that you can identify him, but the thing is, it's obviously he was dead,
Yes.
and there's like a lot of his brain matter and blood is pulled around where his head is.
Yep.
There's no
And-
way in
and
hell.
with that medicine
Official
check,
cause of death
There's
is
no way in
time
hell
frame.
that
Fucking
anyone
dead.
who had done this is gonna think that he's still alive or he survived it.
And so,
That seems
what you
true.
find on on a guy who has a tattoo over his left eyebrow,
Yeah.
which is apparently is the boss. He has a note in his pocket written in Varisan.
I can read that.
It says,
There's
"Boys,
like 4 of us can read that.
someone killed my friend Horace Colgardi. They left his body to rot inside his own house. Go there and wait. Don't touch anything. If anyone comes back looking to toss the place or take the body, and that person is not an Ardok, it's most likely his killer. Kill anyone who shows up there that isn't a member of my family, and I mean anyone. You'll
So
be paid well.
Bezels.
Bezel
Right,
Ardok."
got it. Bezel's the idiot. Okay, good.
He's a moron.
Quest goes back up to the guy and says, so did Bezel ever actually talk to you? Just get a note.
Bezel didn't talk to me. The guy, the boss, told us to come here.
Oh,
We're
alright.
following his orders.
So the boss gave you a note that's obviously
The
forged.
boss never gave me a note. The boss told me what to do. I do what boss says or boss stabs me.
Yeah, fair enough.
And so where do we find Bezel?
Well, Bezel, wherever Bezel is, I don't know Bezel myself. Boss deals with Bezel.
So where do we find your boss?
He's got the tattoo above his left eyebrow.
He's the one face down on the
So
floor.
we point to one of the stains on the floor.
Or maybe that's his tongue on the wall.
Well, he's currently tied to a table in another room, so he can't see. And when he was awake last, they were all up.
Yeah, I think that's the guy that Kroll shot the throat out of.
I'd like to point out, I did yell out to everyone, I need one alive to find, like, what were the exact words?
You have
Like-
one alive. What's the problem?
One alive to answer questions.
But
You got what you wanted there, bud.
So even these guys could hear, I want answers on why they killed him.
Cool.
And so they all heard that, and they're like, oh, these must be the assassins.
Well,
Slash.
obviously
What
idiots.
sort of morons?
Can we search the house while this
They were
is
also
going
paid to
on?
kill anyone who showed up.
Yeah, okay.
Family
So,
member.
What was going to toss the place?
So, alright.
So that's all.
so
I
we've
want
got-
to toss the place.
Yeah. We do have a few things to do here. One of them is actually politely and gently toss the place, because this place is now our new accommodation.
And
We
technically,
cannot
yes,
do
it
politely.
is your new
we just don't wanna
accommodation.
make it too
Oh,
much
God
work.
damn it, I just
You
cleaned up
find
the
the
last
keys to the
place.
place in
Hardcore tossing.
robes.
Every
Dresser.
nook, cranny,
Wow.
blanket,
That's it. No,
rug.
that's it. We're
Cabinet.
using this place as our accommodation for the moment. So we do need to find because Colgardi said that there's Pathfinders around. So Colgardi, was he a Pathfinder or just a friend of the Pathfinders?
You will find out next session. I'll spend the next session between now and then pulling together the information I need.
Can we check out the crew?
Okay.
Because any stuff you find here will also be determined next session.
No, totally toss in the whole first floor before anyone gets there.
But the answer is yes. But we're going to try and do it like in an orderly fashion because
No.
we're going to be living here.
Without damaging the place.
I will not destroy the place, but there will be no orderly fashioning to my ransacking, because it's ransacking, honey. It's not fucking orderly. It's ransacking.
You're lawful, and there could be stuff here that's valuable. So
I
don't you
will
be tipping
ransack
jars
it
over
accordingly.
or ripping books open.
One for me.
I'm not going to just open books and rip fucking pages out. I'm going to assess it, put it in pile A.
Yeah,
Pile B.
hang on. From your attitude so far, and let's face it, from the family history, we don't trust anything you say about not destroying anything.
Excuse me, I
Family
have
history?
never, ever destroyed anything.
I trust that.
Can I just ask the elephant in the room a question?
Hey, I'm not
Which
that
one?
big.
We've got a guy on the table here who's still alive. And are
And
we
he
gonna A,
and-
remove him, B, make him our manservant, or C, sell him off to the nearest slave trader?
We could just kill him.
Ooh, I like the last
actually,
one.
You have a body wagon just
Are
outside.
they actually Ardok family members, or are they just goons?
They are
I
just
just-
goons
I
hired
just
by the
kill
Ardok
him.
family.
I like the
Tie
last
up-
one.
Tie up loose ends.
Then-
Just kill him.
I like the
Then
last one.
I say we sell the bodies for profit, and we sell this guy on the slave block.
Yeah.
Does he need a tongue
Yeah.
Or
we
most
don't-
of his
we
fingers.
really don't want him talking, people.
or writing or communicating?
Yeah, we should really kill him. But if we're gonna go
I
slave
can-
route,
I
can we remove
surgically
all
remove his tongue.
Yeah,
I
fingerless
feel bad
slave
about
is
killing
so
him.
good.
Well, I can surgically remove his tongue. That's fine.
Yeah, but what about fingers? Is he capable
I'm the
of
one who
writing?
grew up in Kermagar, and I'm looking at all you guys going, wow, seriously? That got dark real quick.
I just put a good on the fucking market. He'll have secrets. You kill him
It's like-
or you silence him.
Show him the view.
I mean, really, you silence him, but
it's
we're
like-
going for the more humane aspect and money.
I don't like hurting
Uh,
people, but this guy's a danger to everyone.
No, this guy's an idiot. But the other thing is, Bezel, like, we're actually here to investigate the death of Bezel's friend. Maybe we don't kill all the people that Bezel actually hired to avenge his friend.
Yeah.
I mean, we've brutally destroyed 3 of them. I think that's a very fair point of vengeance.
Well, the
So
other
how
option
about we kick this guy to send him on his way?
No!
Sell him into slavery.
So while you argue and figure out what
No!
Make some coins out of
Do
it.
not let him go. That's just
Shouldn't we
stupid.
send him back and
No.
basically say, you're a fucking idiot, come
No.
see us here?
No,
No.
no,
Yeah, hang on.
no, we should escort him back to
Dangerous.
Bezel and introduce ourselves to Bezel. Introduce
Eliminate
But he can't- he
him.
doesn't-
Make sure
Tell us
he
where Bezel-
cannot talk.
Drag him around by the neck?
Surgically remove the
What was
tongue
that?
and put him to
Hang
slavery
on.
and just kill him.
What are you scared of? Why isn't he allowed to talk? Just because there's
Because it
goblins in the
always
town?
leads to problems. Remove the problem.
Talking always leads to
Make
problems.
less
No,
problems.
If-
Remove him as a complication.
She's worried
Done.
that if we let him go, he'll just go blather to someone, then we have a bunch of city guards or more Murdoch goons.
Or a million other
breaking down our
problems
front
that could
door.
possibly arise by
Let
letting
them.
this guy survive.
Hang on.
Silence him.
What? And
Sell him. Silence
tell me the next step. Why is that a problem?
When has ever us letting people go ended well?
Well, we don't
Hang
know.
on. I don't know about
to be,
you.
To be fair,
I-
sorry,
I-
I'm saying.
I don't
to
know
be fair,
about
when
your
does killing people
I don't know about your
necessarily help?
Pathfinder history, but generally, why make enemies when you can have friends?
We just killed like a bunch of his friends.
No.
Yeah, in
Goons.
self-defense, they jumped us,
Oh,
and
okay,
3 of
I'm
them
sorry.
died.
So we're gonna tell the guy we've just tied to a table, hey bud, just killed all your friends, but you know what, you seem
Yep.
super cool. We're gonna let you
I
go,
don't-
but shh, don't tell anyone
I think
that we're
I
here.
think you're
'cause it's a
forgetting.
secret.
I think you're forgetting the city where we are. The answer to that question is yes, totally. Happens all the time.
I think we give him
I-
a goal and
Remove
tell
the
him to go back
complication.
home.
Again, we're
What?
in the
Hang
city
on.
that we're in.
What's the complication?
Just remove it.
A, what's
Why make it
the
an issue?
complication? And B,
Why make it a
there's
problem?
stuff to gain by letting him live.
What is
Like
there
there's
to gain?
goodwill to be gained by letting him live.
What is there to gain?
Goodwill with who?
A witness that says we're not the ones who killed him,
A
and
witness.
here's the guy
so
who
someone
told
who's
to
going to
stay
go
here.
out of their way to talk. Assuming on our behalf. No, cut it, be done. No noise, no nothing. We were never here, we never did shit, we never saw shit, it's gone.
Actually, officially, yes, we are here, and
But
officially,
if
we're
he's
going
not
to claim
here,
this
there's no
building.
proof.
So, alright, hey, what is your concern about letting him live? You're worried he's going to talk.
No, I'm saying there's many possibilities of where he could become a problem for us somewhere down the line. Talking, not talking,
like what?
choosing to say nothing.
And were you saying this all around him?
Oh, yes, very much. I mean,
Yeah,
assuming,
yeah.
I'm assuming we're still
don't
talking
think-
with him in the room.
Dooza unties him, pays him a gold, and tells him to go back to his master.
So,
How is that a good thing to do?
So we're now unilaterally making decisions. Is that how this now works in this group, or is this?
Hang on.
Or is
No,
this something
yeah,
where there's-
Dooza, don't, like, no, if you start untying him, like, Sharp is like, no, that decision hasn't been made yet, but I see where you're heading with, and I just want to hear the rest of the discussion. So, Kroll, what are your thoughts?
I like the removing tongue part myself. But...
Him
Good
talking
point.
usually would be a problem, but given his current intellect, it's not that much of a problem. He doesn't know. He stated he doesn't know where his boss's boss is because only his boss knew, who we've killed.
But
And
he is wearing an Ardok goon band, so
so they'll eventually find him. I imagine.
Yeah.
Assuming he knows where home is. I hope.
It's not that big a city.
No,
That's kind of
but
the point, yeah.
it's a little brain in a big city.
In a big body.
Exactly.
In all honesty, I'd be happy to escort him to the Ardok, build. They run a big workhouse building. We could take him there and say, "Go tell your boss what happened and where to find us."
We found this. Would you
Why
like a
is
pat?
that a good thing to
find this
do?
for you?
Can we say
Because he's a witness.
come to
We're
us?
actually hang on. I think you're forgetting something. We're actually doing the boss a favor. Someone has killed his friend. We're here to fix that.
We're assuming we're doing a favor.
We've got a note
We
that says
don't
we're
know.
doing
Yeah,
him a
we
favor.
have a note from someone. We can't assume that's correct. We can't really assume a lot from what we've just walked in and what we've just seen. All we know for a fact is that we just killed a bunch of this guy's friends.
Mm-hmm.
We've now tied him up and we're considering letting him go to go and tell his boss that we just killed his friends. And oh, hey, we're going to stay in this house if you kind of maybe want to find us.
Again,
None of that is smart. None of it's
they're going to go.
smart.
We sent a whole bunch of guys to go off and do this. They were idiots and they went and got themselves killed.
But
Oh, well.
No, see, that's how we want it to be left. If you go send the guy back, that's not what they're going to think because that guy is able to talk. If
So,
we
no,
kill
but that's
him,
exactly
they'll be
what
like, oh,
happened.
we
What's
sent them
the-
to do a job, they're idiots, and they're
Yeah.
dead.
The-
Oh, well.
The advantage.
That's actually the truth of what happened. So, Kroll, is your vote, let him go, sell him, kill him, something else?
My vote would probably be, I'll heal him up. He gets escorted to the whatever compound.
What? Yep.
Provided as a witness that we were not the ones who killed his boss's friend.
Yep.
And then if you
Especially
guys
since we didn't even get into town yet.
yeah, and then if you guys want to
Everyone
sell
saw
him to
us
the slave
cheating.
market afterwards, that's fine. Like I don't care. That's fine.
Alright. So, okay, Doozer. Sell, kill, let go.
Doozer will happily escort him back to his compound and leer as he explains what
What the hell
happened
just happened?
and how
Right.
how they're idiots.
Alright. Willie.
Sell, kill, let go is the order of my
In order.
preferences.
Understood. Margot.
Sell or kill, do not let go.
Okay. Quest.
I think we should use him as leverage, organise a meeting, and then hand him over as a gesture of goodwill.
He's a goon.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, that makes good sense to me too. I'm just wondering what he's actually worth in terms of leverage. I don't.
It's worth them selling him to the slave market.
You probably wouldn't care.
It's very limited coinage you're working
He'd
there
probably
with,
just
buddy.
toss like a silver at our feet to take him.
Or he says,
Ah,
well,
let's
he's
be right
worthless,
to get
and
rid of
then
him.
we get to kill him.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
they
really
get to
nice.
kill him. Like, if he's not worth anything,
Then
we
we're
can do them a
culpable
favour.
again.
But it's... Do you know what the body count has been since we got here?
But no one can prove it to us. In our plans, no one can prove it.
The body count we've caused is actually a blip in the ocean as to the normal body count in the city, so that's
Still
actually
helps
not a
if it
big
can't
issue.
be put to us.
Alright. So, Martin, up to you whether you want to do this now or later.
Yep.
But, okay,
Well, we may as well
so
do it
I've
now,
got
because-
two for let go in one form or another.
Yep.
One to use as leverage, and two for sell or kill in either particular order. Alright. Well,
your vote
my
is?
vote is to escort him back.
So let go.
So that's what we're going to do.
Well, let me put
We're
it
going to
this way.
escort him back and kick him into the compound, and he can explain things there. However, Quest and Kroll, can you write a note of some sorts, explaining what happened when we got here, and that we're sending this guy back because they jumped us and got themselves killed?
Yeah, make
Why
sure
doesn't
to word
Quest
the fact
write
we
the letter?
massacred them all really well.
And I'll heal this guy.
Because I think you should do both. It's just I trust you to oversee Quest, because last time I asked Quest to write something, those maps didn't look too good.
I had a head wound.
That's a good point.
I had the shit kicked out of me. It wasn't much
That
fun.
sounds good to me.
So we're now going the route of checking each other's work. just to be sure.
Didn't get hit today. Probably don't have a head wound.
So Dooza proceeds
Ah,
to.
no. You hit me today.
Yes, I hit you proper good today, so I was just shutting up about that.
Dooza proceeds to not so much untie the guy, but basically like undo his legs, tie them back up, undo his hands, tie them back up, and basically like
He's not resisting in any way.
hog tie him and carry him over my shoulder.
We have looted these guys, right?
Yeah, and I was about to say, Willie, yeah, everything that they came in with, except for the clothes this guy's walking out with, everything else belongs to us.
Sweet.
Alright.
I'm hoping they've got some doses of poison left, because that's
I'm hoping that as well.
What happens?
Yeah.
Poison.
Okay, so you'll end up with, when you manage to hock it all in and everything of value in this place, you'll have, that's not story related, you'll have 100 silver each.
Ooh.
So we're the Tempest Hunters, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Storm Chasers.
Tempest Hunters.
Tempest Hunters.
But Martin, I'm assuming that so the stuff that's not story what we're talking about there is when we say not story related, we're talking about trade goods. We're not selling the furniture, right?
I'm assuming that sort of stuff. Yes, you just sell what you don't need.
Yep.
Yeah. So if he's got like a bolt of cloth in the back because he's storage because he's a merchant, we just sell that off. Alright. We get that sorted out today because I'm assuming this place was nicely appointed, but I don't think it's going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beds.
I don't think it has any beds from looking at the map.
It's okay.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? Who needs beds? We've got tables.
I think he sleeps on the couch.
Thanks for couch.
So what's the back room? The one
Back
that
room
Bob
is storage.
in? Oh.
So maybe we need to turn that into a temporary bunk room.
So if you have a...
Oh yeah, this guy had some cool stuff.
Neat.
So look,
That's
if you
a
look
weird
there,
house.
there are tables, chairs.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's Margot's couch.
There is a cat. There is the only place you can really
Margot's
stretch
couch.
out,
Looks
and
good.
then the place where you stretch someone out.
Are those doors at the top or is it a window?
They are doors.
So what's behind there?
That
Or
was
do we not get-
that was basically another entry point.
Right.
So it's like back door.
So you had an entry point over here, and you had the one you came in at the south.
Right.
Alright, and we can strongly bar those doors.
Apparently
three
a
sets.
lot. It is not a secure place. Maybe we shouldn't let that goon
This
go.
is a meeting room. It's not a place of residence.
Well, it is now.
So I'm assuming that there would be, say, a upper floor with rooms. So I'm just going to state that, and I'm going to say that the back doors lead to stairs going up, because otherwise it'd be.
Oh, nice. Yeah. But also, if it's just his place, like he
doesn't have
maybe
a bedroom anywhere. He doesn't have anywhere he seems to sleep.
Hey, if he's a workaholic, I've known people who lived in worse conditions.
Yeah, but
Smaller,
the way they've
common.
laid out
Smaller
the front room is
not
nice
worse.
and neat, and doesn't look like there's anywhere to store clothing.
Yeah.
Sure. It's also a bit weird. It's got like 3 separate tables. It's almost like it's more of a shop front.
The guy didn't live here.
That's why I thought it was this looks more like the shop front, and this is where he meets clients, and upstairs would be where he'd sleep. So
But
there is an
no
upstairs, and I'd say that there's about probably 3 to 4 rooms that you can use with. There'll be set up for him to leave people overnight and stay with him.
So stuff to consider is 1, any repercussions from the Ardok family, but also I want to meet this Bezel Ardok and work out what the next steps are. 2, search this place to find out if he has any more information, like in the month that we've been gone, as to who, how, what, where these rogue Pathfinders are doing stuff. Cool. 3.
That's all they signed on?
3. I'm going to make
Just
sure
so you know that just the whole Ardok thing wasn't a side thing.
Sure. This place is ours. 4. We should double check if this guy's got any like last will or testament stored with the Temple of Abadar or the Temple of Asmodeus.
So you'd most likely check in with the Temple of Pharasma.
Tell Pharasma.
Yeah, there is the Pharasmians generally hold the wills of people.
We'll hit those 3 then, because
I'm happy to check upstairs with someone for that stuff while people hit the temples.
Well,
but either way, and yeah, sorry, slightly out of game.
Can't want to find the beds, to be honest.
I do apologise. I've actually been playing in another game, and it's really been torn apart because we've had a few different people who have been like hiding and hoarding pretty much everything that has been found during the game. And so we've got whole bunches of story things that we can't complete, and whole bunches of like some people have got like 1 silver, other people have got like 2,000 gold because they've just been really imbalanced.
This
stuff.
will happen in games if you do not do party loot, and that's why when people find stuff, the entire table knows what is found, and it's obvious if people are doing things behind the backs of other players.
Yeah, sure.
And
so
if you're playing in that kind of
in game.
Then
Sharp just needs to make sure that we're all aware of what's going on.
That's not the kind of game I like to play in.
And none of us here are like that. That's why I don't do much in the way of secrets. And most of the secrets are minimal and not screw you over story. So if it is, it's basically something you've done to add flavour, but you don't want to let people know just yet.
Yeah, and so in game, because we all know that we're working for different factions, and different factions want different things, and as the at least temporary leader, Sharp does want to make it really clear to everyone. By all means, we all work for slightly different masters. But let's try and do as much of this as possible together, because we will work better as a team. And if you're doing something that you think is going to conflict with the rest of us, can you give us some sort of heads up instead of screwing us completely over?
Even though it's a Cheliax way. Everyone turns away.
So
if I get a heads up to do you guys over, sorry guys,
like
but you're done. Gonna do it.
So I just want to make sure if someone finds like the spell book of summoning answers, they don't hoard it for themselves. Like we get like the arcane check it out to see what's going on.
I don't think I'd know how to use it.
No, well, you see, that hasn't stopped people in the other campaign, and I'm a bit stung by it, to be honest.
That's a bit weird.
And as a DM, that's why I make it obvious when someone has something, and then eventually it comes to light. If they don't let the other party members know by a certain amount of time, have a chance something screws up and they dump it in front of everyone.
Oh no, that thing you had, whoopsies.
But also, Sharp in game, Calistria is the mistress of secrets. He wants to encourage secrets. Have heaps of secrets. He's not even going to try and know them all. But if there's something that you know that then screws over the party because you didn't tell us, there will be consequences.
And it's the temple that you first came into where he got initiated.
Right. So you're the secrets guy, not us. Just so we're clear.
There
we go. I saw that. Yep.
That's why I'm like, no problem with you having secrets. But if you have secrets that are screw the party over, we're going to have issues. And Sharp is very upfront about that. We work better as a team.
Oh wait, I'm not used to the team. I can't say that.
So 21 for the craft roll for the stat deck. I'll take the roll and say, sign that please.
You can look it over. Give me a craft roll.
What are you doing?
The stat deck for what happened. It's basically a legal document saying, I swear on my honor that this is true.
That's a 13.
It looks good.
Okay.
He uses words you don't understand, but it looks good.
Key points. Yeah, Horace was killed sometime hours, like half a day ago.
We were asked to come here by someone.
Yeah, Horace is the guy who asked us here.
Yeah.
And at the time that he was killed, we were being dragged through the town to the Temple of Calistria.
For killing him. We are
Alright,
murder hobos.
I'm just gonna...
I'm against the murder hoboing, but you
let
kill
you know
them.
it's good to sign, and you can sign it if you want.
Oh,
Signed, Quest the Bard.
Yep. Do you want to sign this, Zed?
Yeah, actually I do.
Alright, I'll hand it to you to sign.
It seems more dangerous.
And so if any sharp-eyed people see it, it's signed Zed Sharp, Doomblade of Calistria.
Fair enough.
What kind of perception check will we need for that?
You need to look at it as it goes past you, ask for your approval.
Hey, you just pour me a glass of water?
Wouldn't you pass it to me to sign as well, though?
We don't all have to sign it.
No.
It's just being.
Oh, okay.
I'm just signing it because
There's a bottle
I'm normally in
of
charge.
water I brought, remember? You put it in your
I
bag.
think I passed.
And though anyone who signs it will be chased up if there's a legal issue about it. So not signing it means that you're not accountable for it.
Super smart, you're jumping on board on that one.
Yep. That's why I didn't sign it.
I thought you did.
No.
You passed it on. I thought you signed it and then passed it on.
So, Adam, these people that you're playing with, who are they?
Which ones?
The Ardocs.
The other group.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're generally nice people, but they're just theatre people who don't really understand like in-game consequences of stuff.
Oh, okay.
You mean you're
So yeah,
they're
they're all
theatre geeks?
like very. They're all theatre geeks. They're all, and like don't get me wrong, they're lovely people, but they don't understand that. Yeah, it's
right? What
really,
are they?
really
the funny ones.
I've
Quirky.
done the all evil party, and the all evil party doesn't understand that if you've actually taken on evil characters, then screwing each other over is expected.
You don't have
Yeah.
to. That's like evil stupid.
You know, you don't have to.
You
I've
can.
played
But the
heaps
thing
of
is,
evil characters that didn't screw over the party.
if you're given a mission by the GM to screw over the rest of the party,
Oh yeah, well.
so the GM actually challenged
So
me
it's
to.
your fault.
He challenged me to wipe out the party. He didn't think I could do it with one character. It took me less than a session to completely kill everyone else, with their assistance.
Yeah, why would you think that you couldn't do it? That's ridiculous.
I was a lower level.
So?
I think I've played this one before.
But anyway, so
It happens.
Yeah.
So yeah, issue 1 sorted with accommodation.
Accommodation.
Issue 2 sorted. We found Horace.
Yep.
New issues
dead
now
guy?
presented.
New quest items unlocked.
Is Horace
Awesome.
the dead guy?
Yeah.
Did we find him if he's dead? Does that count?
Find his body.
Was it find
Oh,
his body or find
and-
him?
Find him.
Ah.
Find him. He's supposed to have information
Was he
about
meant to be
who
alive?
these stupid Pathfinders are.
Oh, right.
If so, then I don't know if we got that point.
So while people are out, Quest is going to toss the bookshelves, scroll cases.
Hey, I got
Yeah,
the
we're-
first floor.
Exactly.
We're going to do that.
And I'll have
Sorry,
information
go
of what you find next session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is the potential for Speak with Dead an
Well,
option?
we'll toss it.
It is.
We can trust us. We're goblins.
Well, we've got a dead body. Speak
Yeah.
with Dead.
None of us.
Except
know.
looking at the face. that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, cool. We
It's
get
kinda
a
not
troll.
possible.
We'll get the entrail fortune shit.
I think it only works if you're killing the person that's alive.
We bring him back. They pull out the entrails. Hey.
Is Speak with Dead even a spell in
No idea.
Pathfinder 2?
It's a ritual, but you have to know the ritual and you have to have like expert religion.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh,
a
okay.
whole-
So, yeah, you'd have to go to particular people.
It's
like
like
level
it's like
9 or
that old
some
lady
shit.
that we talked to back in the other town before we left. Would be able to do that.
I'm happy to give my
Yeah,
attempts
But it
at
requires multiple people
troll
with
divination
high-level
with
training and multiple
entrails.
skills.
It's a level 5 ritual.
5, there you go.
Is that high?
Yeah, 5th level caster.
How,
Means level
how
Yeah,
high
level
is
9 or
troll
10.
divination with entrails?
That would be less.
Can I
So
attempt
he
it?
actually gets different information if he uses other people's than if he uses his own.
What if you're not a human? What if you're not a troll trying to do troll divination?
You're probably going to die.
You've got to survive the disembowering part.
Oh no! I was going to use his emboweled body.
Oh!
I was going to attempt to read future using his.
Yes.
Do you have the
endowment.
ritual?
I don't, but can I pretend that can I give it a try?
You can.
Is it going to hurt me?
Remember, you've got to eat parts of it too, because I thought you saw him happening.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I was willing to take me to the team, but.
The team,
So-
the team
so
thanks
anyway,
you for
so-
your intentions, but no.
Alright.
This Ardok
We're
goon,
gonna find it.
we get his name, we have the letter, we escort him to the Ardok family business,
Yep.
which is in the BIS district,
Very
which is
much
apparently
staying in the
the
house
adjacent
at that
district.
point.
We
Tossing it.
kick him in and ask for Bezel. I'm assuming it's not going to be so easy that Bezel just comes out to say, "Hey, yeah, I'm me," and we'll deal with it next week.
I think you lost this.
And you will have to deal with it next week.
Yep.
So that would be a good point to call that one a night. You can stay on if you want to keep chatting. But I'll end
Yeah,
up
happy
this and say that we finish this one for today.
Good session, guys.
Thank you for the fun.